Well, sometimes work takes away, sometimes work gives. And this morning, I received word that, not enough freight. So here I am, getting ready to fly fake computers on my computer. Or fake planes on my computer. Yeah, instead, it actually is maybe a little bit of a blessing in disguise. I was pretty beat up after yesterday. I hate to admit it. I hate to sound like I'm getting old, but my route yesterday was out in the country a little bit, which I actually like the route itself. It very much takes me back to some old dirt roads that I grew up with, and so that's been kind of cool. But they are rough, and the truck I'm in is a very, it's not an easy rider. So by the time I was done, I'm like, man, we'll be paying for that. Oh, so anyway, yeah, usually that's right. Sometimes work yeeteth, sometimes work yoinketh. Yeah, yesterday was an interesting one. Just it's weird how the volume of freight varies from day to day out here in the wilderness of Wyoming. What's up, good fixins? Good morning, guys. So, like I say, it's a good thing. It's a blessing, and God knew my body needed a day off, so he arranged a dangerous goods spill in Memphis, Tennessee, so that I would have the day off. I'm sure that's exactly why that happened. Was for me only. Yeah. I digress. So there were a couple of flights that I was not able to do earlier in the month, and this was one of them. This flight here from Luxembourg up to Berlin, I was gonna do. Actually, might have only been like last Tuesday, and anyway, it fell through. And then this Challenger flight that we'll do into Nice was one we were going to do last night, and so I'm making them both up today, and it should be fun. I hope. We're on the ground here in Luxembourg. By the way, I don't know if you guys have been to this airport. I have not yet until planning this trip, and I have to say, this is a gateway airport, but it's had some work done, and it's outstanding, guys. I can't even like it's had some look at the modeling on the terminal here, and the only thing that's missing are the custom signs and things like that, just because you can't get your scenery approved for the gateway if you put anything like that in there that's too crazy. But it's a wow airport, so we're probably gonna fly here a little bit more. Of course, I do think there's a payware option, but I mean, holy moly, if we've got a really nice looking freeware option, why not, right? So that's what we're gonna go from down here, Luxembourg, up to Berlin. It's the ASMOX 1 Romeo departure off of runway 24, and then we're landing on the 24s in Berlin, the KLF 1 Lima. I don't know what that stands for. Currently, I'm not sure how much ATC we're going to have. Probably not a whole lot. Although, it does look like Berlin has at least tower and maybe some approach controllers. I think they call those guys terminal. Is that what they call it? Anyway, so we'll have a little smattering of things as we cruise across. It's Thursday evening in Europe right now, so sometimes you get some stuff up there, some things and stuff, and we'll take it as it comes. But looking at building a new rig soon. I would 100% buy what I bought from X-Force PC. I love it. I love it. Love it. Can't say enough about it. Everything was done for me. All the configurations, all the chip settings, everything was set up for X-Plane. Everything X-Plane was installed in it already. I mean, the only thing I had to do is they ship the graphics card separately because it's so heavy that they said when they had been putting it installed inside the case, they said it's been breaking because it's so heavy, because it ships via UPS and just gets jostled around. So it comes separately, but it's really easy to install. Literally, that's like once I clicked that GPU in place, plugged it in, it was plug and play. So it's spendy. It is, and it was a big investment. It is, but I have not regretted it, and it's going to last. My old one that I pieced together over the years. I've got almost 10 years out of it. I can imagine I'm going to get at least that out of this rig, because it's even now. Everything is still about the only thing it doesn't have a ton of. Even though it has a lot of it, is RAM, but it has way more than I need right now. So that'll be down the road in a few years. Maybe I'll throw some more RAM in there, but yeah, I'm extremely happy with it. I would do it again in a heartbeat if I went back and had to. So now that said, I'm sure people that are PC builders can probably go out and you could probably purchase everything through PC Part Picker or whatever and build the same system for less money. I mean, that's part of the deal, right? But then you're having to worry about all the install and running the cables and making sure that your cooling system is in the right place, and all that stuff. So Texas one Flyboy. What's up, Tex? Happy Saturday, buddy. So yeah, so it was good. It's been good. I'm glad we did it. I'm glad I did it. And yeah, if you have the means, if you have the cashola, if you have the savings, whatever, you got the money set aside, it's definitely worth it. All right, let's get to it here. I have we're on the ground power. We're probably on the batteries here as well. Yes, we are. And I've got the IRSs aligning, and we are. Let's see. I've got the crew oxygen turned on. I'm just going to double check and make sure the last flight crew has everything, as it should. Oh, they didn't have the nav lights on, so there you go. Pays to pay attention and double check, right? Parking brake is set. Get you out of the way. Landing gear levers down and indicating flaps are up, and that looks pretty good. Probe heat was on auto. Our display screens are appropriately bright, and let's see, again, we're just looking here. I'm going to go ahead and file my flight plan just in case. I don't know, do you get auto ATC over here in Europe? I don't remember. We're about to find out. We do not. No auto ATC, so we will proceed as planned, and yeah, we'll just assume we're good to go. So so that means that our comm frequency here is just going to be 2280, and we will be ready to go with this business here in just a little bit. All right, transponder we should also set. We're just going to go ahead and hey Kev, what's up? Good to see you. A lot of times I just get 1000 as my squawk code over here, so we're just going to do that for now. And we're squawking Charlie. Altimeter setting here, the Luxembourg weather right now. Winds are 210 at 8. Cav okay. Temperature's 12. QNH is 1022. 1022. So we're in hectopascalates. 1022. Nice to see you, Kev. Texas One Flyboy. Thanks for coming in, you guys. I'm hoping to be able to distract Shusey and Good Fixins from work for just a little bit here this morning. Great to see you guys. 1022. Let's make sure it's set all 3 times. It is, it is, it is. All right, very nice, very nice. All right, so let's go down. We can look at our McDo now and see how we're doing. I do love the pop-ups in the tow list. That is one thing I really, really do like. So we've got ourselves a good active database. Yeah, sneaking in some time. Yes, a little Teams thing coming up. JPC, good morning, good morning. Informal check ride here with my chief instructor of the Airbus jet pilot, Cinnamon. Good to see you, sir. Y'all dug out yet up there in the New York area? Hopefully you are. Just in time for probably the next storm coming, but yeah, good deal. All right, so let's see. Hey, lady.
You done?
I didn't have work today.
Oh, how come?
Just didn't have enough freight.
Oh my gosh.
They had a problem in Memphis or something, so.
Shucky darn.
Yeah, I know. Heartbroken.
Do you feel better? Because Lynn and I worked out a lot of problems.
I sensed
Whoever you're
it.
talking to, you can
I
ask them if they
sensed
feel
the
better.
world was a little better.
We did education, we did politics. Yeah. So y'all should feel better.
Well, good.
All y'all. I've been to Oklahoma.
Ah, yes, you have. Oh, man. We don't really have the ability. I know there's a way to do this, but I don't do it. So we're just going to go ahead and put in our flight plan manually here. We are EasyJet, Easy 816. And we are going from Luxembourg, which is Echo Lima Lima X-ray, up to Berlin, Echo Delta Delta Bravo. We'll put that in there. And oh, it took that out there, Doc, on it. Easy 816. And that was my mom, actually. she's just got done making the rounds. She goes and has coffee with all of her old lady friends, and and they solve the problems of the world, apparently. Cost index here is 52. Yeah, my wife is the only one who's gainfully employed today, so oh goodness gracious. Only 230. Well, I guess it's a flight time of 1 hour and 10 minutes, so I guess it makes sense to keep the flight level down a little bit. Yeah, we'll play your little game, Trebek. You ever get any of these low flight levels like that, JPC, in the real world? Below, down there, 230? All right, so that's all good. Let's go to wind request here. We can get, they will update. It's funny, they'll update the weather information, but I can't just, from the main menu, I can't just import my route there. But anyway, we'll let that work. And hey, Ron, what's up? I beat the junior first officer. Maybe it's not going to uplink for us here. Well, let's see. So yeah, we'll just keep messing. We'll let that do its thing here. So we want, let's see, I guess we can go ahead and go to the flight plan while that's loading in. So Here we go. Here we go. Our departure from Luxembourg. First time out of Luxembourg. I'm kind of excited about this. This is going to be, I was really, oh, yep, our flight plan uplink is ready now. There it is. So we are going to take the, what did I say, 1 Romeo? Yeah, 1 Romeo. That's right. That's right. we like it. We like playing hooky a little bit. It's a good thing. Okay, that looks good there, and then it is a, oh boy, I just messed that up. From Asmox, we need to go to, or we need to go on the Yankee 891 airway over to Rupov. Or Rapov. And then from there, we hop on the Lima 607 to Ibidu, or Ubidu. Sweet. And then it is the Lima 984. And I tell you what, you fly in Europe, they tell you exactly where to go in great detail. They tell you where to go, it seems like every 10 miles. Zulu 728. It is a dense, rich airspace, to say the least. To Masik. And then another, keep going on the Zulu to, 278. Uh-oh. What did I do wrong here? Masik. Zulu 278. Uh-oh, it's not liking that. Alright, well, we're going to do this then. We're going to come up here. We're going to... Can I overwrite this, I wonder? Because if I go to KLF... That's ultimately where this, no, I can't do that. Alright. Well, we're gonna pop that in there. Or maybe not. Let's come down here. Let's try this again. Interesting. So from Masik, I need... From Masik... Oh, boy, now it put the... Wait a second. Oh, this is a mess. It put KLF on top of... Oh goodness, what did I do wrong there, JPC? I should have let the first officer enter the waypoints. All right, let's check this here. We can't do anything anyway while our IRSs are aligned. All right, let's just go to the top. Let's make sure everything is copacetic here. Alright, so we are Asmox to Lulat, to Ropuv, to Emgud, to Ubidi.
Hello, Downwind.
Good afternoon, Mr. Downwind Simulations. How are you? Ubidi to Rudis. We're just here messing up our flight plan. To Rudis, to ass kick. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. To Bombi, to Tech 2. It's gripping flight sim content right now. Then from Tech 2, all right, this is where we get all messed up. So you need to go away. Not quite ready for you yet. Tech 2 to Masick. There we go. And then we can go to hi Tim Dog. Alright, let's put that in there. Then I can go from here. I can grab an airway. Hopefully I can grab this. I'm supposed to be able to stay on the Tango 278. Okay, it's liking that a little bit better. And then that should spit me out at Kilo Lima Foxtrot. And there we go. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. And then, and only then, we can punch in our arrival. We are... oh,
Sorry to bother you,
okay.
but the wind has really come up, so if you have time, it's tipping trash cans over.
I like my trash can tipped over, okay?
I said no. Get it.
Yeah, I'll run out there. What do we say? We're coming in on 24 to left. Do we have an ILS? We have a couple ILSs for 24 left. I'll just take the X-ray since it's on top. And the arrival was the KLF 1 Lima. I'm gonna have to see what that stands for. Is there a? There's no via. The transition is none. None your business. Okay, cool. All right, now we're in. We are in, my friends. Let's actually go down here and let's just make sure that it's as it should be. So we depart here to the north. We hang a right-hand turn. We're coming around eastbound. Then we're heading to the northeast. Everything is looking good. And then, yeah, it's a kind of an in and out. One of those turnstile approaches there. Uh-oh, Kev. Go be productive, dude. We'll be thinking about you, man. We'll be thinking about you. Kev never did swing over to the Airbus side. Oh my goodness gracious. You're missing out, man. It's good stuff. It really is. It really is. I blame Jet Pilot Cinnamon. He forced me. He forced me. Okay, so that's all in and good, and then we would be going to, let's see, the rad nav here and just seeing if we got anything we need here. I think you put
Annie West reminding you to read the chat.
You know, what did we have here? What did I miss? Oh, Downwind Sim. Oh, well, I saw that. I left some comments there, Downwind Sim. Downwind Simulations. We will. Oh, now, okay. I didn't see the video, though. Okay, we will save the video for Cruise. Thank you. Yes, you were a busy bee this morning. I did see that. That's some good stuff. So what am I looking for here? We've got a VOR tuned in. Yeah, we're good. If we need to come back here to Luxembourg, that's all that stuff right there. We're good there. All right, let's perf it up here, and I'll put you back. Let's perf it in number 2 here. So we actually need to go grab some information down here. One of the best things they have done, they still don't have a very good. It's about the only thing on the A320 that I don't like from Tolis is this needs updated, but it's okay. We can put in our loading performance information here. You used to have to do it from the sim menu, which was awkward, but we're going to do it here. So passengers, looks like 132 passengers, and okay, 133. It's not going to let me do 132. We need looks like 1,300. Wait, 3,000. Yeah, we have about what we need. 3,300. So this is 3,500. That's fine. And then fuel is 57. And we about have that. I'm gonna go give myself a little bit more here, and we'll apply those settings. We will do a little quick refuel. And yeah, let's see what we have here. Could we do let's do a flaps 1, and kind of looks like to me like we got some pretty good things here. So 45, 45, 48. Those are good. We're doing flaps 1, and it looks like we are going to trim up 0.1. Pretty standard for me because I almost always fly hour and a half-ish. All right, Downwind Sim, heading out for lunch. I'll be here for a while, but I'm definitely going to play that video. Thanks for sharing that. You guys are going to enjoy this. Flex temp is 72. All right, we're in there. We're looking good. Sweet. All right, so there's init B, and then we've got to make sure. Okay, so let's put you back. We're gonna have the terrain on this side here. Flight directors are on, confirmed on. Altitude. So let's look at this. Let's look at this old departure of ours here, shall we? Let's see what it says. We need transition altitude's 5,000. So we're supposed to looking for. I don't really see an initial altitude. Initial climb clearance is 4,000, unless instructed otherwise. So we depart, climb to 1,700 or higher by Lima X-ray 06 Fox, and then we make a right-hand turn, and we're going to Asmox. So we need to be above 8,000 there. All right, so the 4,000 is that initial climb. I think what I'm going to do, since we don't have anything, at least yet, maybe we do now. I'm going to check. But hey, Polo Pulse, first-time chatter, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to meet you. I do think we'll go ahead. I mean, we're only going up to 230, so we're just going to go ahead and just rock on up there. Let's bring this in a little bit. And I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Hope you are also. Just hanging out on a Thursday. So this is nice. A little bonus stream. All right. So we're about ready for pushback, and let's. Where the heck am I? Luxembourg is down here, right? Where the heck am I? Let's start tracking. I need my pink aircraft to figure out where I'm at. Luxembourg. It's down, right? Where am I? I don't have any ATC down here, so I feel fine. I don't see. That's, yeah, that's not us. That's not us. I can't. I'm so bad at my geography. It's not even funny. Luxembourg. Where is it compared to Charles de Gaulle? So it is, so there's de Gaulle. Looks, it's over here, right? Isn't it in this range? Oh, look at, we got Boozy flying. Boozy, he's probably streaming too. He's going to Hamburg. Oh, there we are, Luxembourg. Yeah, no ATC just yet, but we'll have it real quickly there. The Frankfurt airspace is going to come alive. All right, cool. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, you're doing a little Airbusing today as well. Yeah, I love that Phoenix. Love that Phoenix going from Jersey to Luton. That's a nice flight. Good place to fly. I hope you have a great flight. Okay, so in other words, nothing to report here, so we're just going to go ahead and request our pushback.
Please show me where you want to go.
And actually, where do I want to go? I want to push back with my tail to the left, because we're we're going to head up to our runway 24. So something kind of like that should work.
On to cockpit. Toes driving up.
Been a while since you've been on X-Plane. I'll tell you this, Polo. X-Plane 12 has never, ever been better. X-Plane has never been better.
The GPU or the
honestly,
OPU are still connected. I'm waiting for all of them closed and disconnected, then I will proceed.
It's fantastic right now. It really is. X-Plane 12, I think 12.4. I don't even know what the latest release candidate is. It's really working well. It's nice. Klossdorf. All right. Thank you again, Middle Tennessee Research Department. Klossdorf, the Klossdorf 1, Lima. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Polo. That's maybe the other thing about Tolis that could be improved. At least I don't know if it's the same way, because this is the only aircraft I have of the Tolis fleet. But it is a pain in the butt getting liveries. I literally spent 20 minutes trying to find a European appropriate livery, and I don't even know if EasyJet flies out of Luxembourg. But yeah, it only ships with like the default, and then you have to go search up the forums and the xplane.to, and some of them work, some of them don't. If it's an A320 Neo versus CO, it doesn't work, and so it's a mess. It really is. That's something that definitely could be improved upon. All right, we've got power available, and with that we can get rid of the external power, which should in turn close up all of our doors. It would be nice to detach the jetway. I better come back down here to the ground services. External power is off.
All doors and
Shocks
hatches
are
are
off.
closed. Ready to connect.
Good. Oh, good deal. All right. Thank you. I just literally I was scrolling through, and it's not because there's a lack of liveries out there, mind you. It's just like it's almost too many, and you just don't know what goes with what. What goes with the 319, what goes with the 320, what goes with the 321, what goes with the Neo, what goes with the CO, what goes with the Leap. So, yeah, it can be a little daunting. So this was on page 2, and I'm like, you know what? I grabbed it, and I grabbed some Brussels liveries. I'm like, fingers crossed, one of those is going to work for me.
Now connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Okay. It's off.
Starting pushback, and you may start the engines.
Beautiful. We're going to start the engines. I didn't do the reverse question mark for you. Sorry, JPC. Don't hate me, dude. That's one of the important checks that JPC told me I was supposed to do. It's a route that really exists. Oh no, I'm getting beeped. Ah, crud. Tower literally just came on. Oh my goodness. Alright. And we have an ATIS and everything. Luxembourg. Alright, well, we'll hop back in and apologize. Luxembourg Tower. Hello from EasyJet 816. So we're currently pushing back. Sorry, I didn't see that you were there. I think we're going to probably need an IFR clearance to Berlin, Brandenburg, and we'll go get the latest ATIS.
Easy 816 Luxembourg Tower. Hello. Yeah, no worries. I just connected a few minutes back. No worries. Call me back when you're ready to copy your clearance.
All right. So we've got we have an ATIS coming up. Yeah. We'll just we'll get the engines going here, and we'll be ready to go. So it is information kilo. We need transition level is now 60. They're saying. All right, how are we doing down here? Where we got number 1 going. Okay, cool. Get number 2 turning here.
Operation complete. Please set parking brake.
Yeah, we'll set that. And all right,
Connecting
so
to
let's see. It is
standby.
wind's the same that we were looking at there. Cav OK, QNH 1022. All right, let's we'll go ahead and give him a call. All right, tower easy 816 with Kilo, just pushed back from stand Alpha 6, requesting IFR to Berlin.
Easy 816. Information Kilo is correct. You are cleared to Berlin Brandenburg, Alpha Mox 1 Romeo departure, runway 24. Climb initially 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
All right, clear to Berlin. The ASMOX 1 Romeo departure off of runway 24. Initial climb 4,000 and will squawk 1,000. Easy 816.
Easy 816, read back out.
All right, well that doesn't change a whole lot, so I feel pretty good about that. I mean, we're starting to get fairly good at giving ourselves European clearance. But anyway, so Polo does say though that the Luxembourg to Berlin is not a route that exists. Yeah, we're bending reality just a little bit here, but we do that from time to time on the channel. And yeah, this would normally be a night flight here, but I torture my poor viewers with night flights all the time, so I thought I'd be nice and give it a little daytime flight. All right, so 4,000, 1022 we have set, and 1,000 we have set. So we have, let's see. Oh, Polo, thanks for the follow. So I think we're pretty much ready to rock and roll here. We're going to go ahead and set the flaps to flap 1. We need to go, let's, point 1. Let's check our controls here. Ooh, that's not, those are not what, that's not working correctly. Ah, boy. Do I have, what's up? Let's see what's going on with my controls. My profile is correct, A320. Look at my ailerons are freaking out. Oh no, this is bad. This is horrible. What, elevators are not working correctly either. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, pitch and roll. Oh, see, this is all messed up. Look at it, it's almost like it's not. Oh boy. I'm gonna recalibrate here, I think. Let's do that. Oh yeah, it's messed up. It's all messed up. I might need we may need a little restart here of our, might need to unplug my controller here. Yeah, it's still messed up, isn't it? All right, well, stand by for a second here. I'm gonna have to do a little unplug and re-plug in deal. Let's see if that helped a little bit. Oh yeah, sure enough. Yeah, yeah, Shusey. It appears that it has maybe messed me up a little bit. Oh no, it's not. It's still showing strangeness. What in the world? Well, things look better, but I'm just not getting all the normal. It's not going through the whole motion. All right, well, let's do one more calibration here and see if this gets us fixed up here. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm going to do here. I'm doomed. I should just ignore that axis, honestly. This one too I could ignore. All right. Let's see if this helps. Gonna do your first toga takeoff. Buckle up, man. Tighten that seatbelt up. All right. Nope. It's still looking funky. So what's going on with the speed brake? All right. So the speed brake is retracting now. There we go. That was really strange, you guys. Looks like she's working now, though. Tower controller's probably going, what is this guy's deal? Yeah. All right, are we okay? Everybody okay? And up full range of motion for the elevators, and their ailerons are responding. All right, very nice. Okay, good deal. Okay, I want to make sure I got everything as it should be. So, oh crapola, did I have? Okay, I have fuel pumps going, so bleed can come off, APU master can come off. We've got spoilers. Oh, you know what I did? I think I armed the spoilers too soon, and that might have screwed things up here. Okay, so yeah, that's not okay. That was bad, by the way. All right, so that's all right. Flaps are set, pitch trim set, APU bleed off, APU off, anti-ice not needed. We are going to taxi. I'm expecting Alpha out to 24. Tower Easy 816 ready for taxi.
Easy 816 taxi, calling point Alpha 2 runway 24, QNH 1022.
All right, holding point runway 24 via Alpha. And a copy of the QNH, Easy 816. Okay, so that's fine. We've got, let's get our taxi lights going here. Runway turnoff lights, nav logo lights. Oh, I forgot to put the beacon on. Not good. Flight controls we've checked. Checkity checked. We'll go auto brakes to max. And let's just takeoff config. Oh, predicted wind shear is off. I always forget that. Auto system 2. Okay, now we're good. Brakes are off, and let's rock and roll. Yeah, I bet, Tim, that's what did. Tower bad news, everyone at the fish. Yeah, we could be requesting an emergency landing. It shouldn't affect the aileron movement. Well, I'm just thinking that they were armed before they were supposed to be. I don't know. Might have just been a funky. My joystick has been good. It's never really been a problem. But every now and again, some of my peripherals don't power up correctly after a restart. Like the one that's the biggest offender is my Honeycomb Alpha yoke. It'll just not have power, and I have to literally unplug it and plug it back in to establish power. It has happened to my joystick a few times, but anyway. So I'm just thinking maybe just loaded funkily. I don't know. I don't know. But and maybe arming the spoilers didn't do any. Doesn't make a difference either way. We're good now. We're good now. couple of EasyJet guys today, aren't we, Polo? So there would be EasyJet Europe flights, but they would go EJU with the call sign Alpine. Oh, that's really good to know. Yeah. There's 3 different EasyJets. Well, I knew that they were based out of Switzerland, but all right. Well, that's good to know. I'll try to keep that in mind for my next time, because I do like the livery. I like the orange. It's sharp, I think. Looks good. But okay, so EasyJet in the UK is EasyY, which is where we're not at. We should be EJU because we're EasyJet Europe. And then if we're down in Switzerland, EasyS. Oh, that's very, very good information there, Polo. I appreciate you sharing that with me. I did not know that. Oh, and I was going to give you guys a look around this Luxembourg Gateway Airport, man. It's like I say, it's fantastic. It's had some work done to the terrain, and just like it's just a, I don't know, it's a nice little airport. Oh, really? I thought it was a company. I thought it was the Swiss that owned it. But okay, there we go. Presta, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Is the 816 fully ready for departure?
We are fully ready for departure. Easy 816.
Is the 816 winds to 10 degrees 6 knots, runway 24, gate for takeoff. When airborne, monitor advisory 122, that's night. Enjoy your stream. Bye bye.
All right, cleared for takeoff 24 and 1 airborne. Back over to Unicom. Appreciate you hopping on and giving us some clearance, and have a great day yourself. Easy 816.
Pleasure. See ya.
All right, all right. That's awesome. Well, hey, I appreciate the inside information. I really do. Final is clear. Runway is clear. And, yeah, here we go. Polo, was that you on tower? Is that you hopping in? No, you're flying. Well, tower, thanks for coming on, man. I love flying in Europe, and this is a new airport for us, so it's great to have a little bit of ATC help as we go. All right, let's rock and roll. Coming up, we've got 2 good donks. Flex takeoff set. We've got a follow from Not Gekau. Hello, welcome. Thanks for hopping on board. Nice to meet you. There's airspeed. Yeah, beautiful day here in Luxembourg. Light winds, cav okay. V1 and rotate. Positive rate. Gear coming up. We got to climb straight ahead past 1,700. Then we can make our initial turn here. I'm actually feeling pretty good about life. We're going to just go right on the autopilot here and clean up the flaps. We are climbing out nicely. Back to left climb. Yeah, looking good. All right, 2280. And I'm going to assume at this point in time we'd also be cleared up to 230. Is that us? All right. Luxembourg traffic. EasyJet 816 just departed Luxembourg, climbing 4,100 and are turning to the northeast, Luxembourg traffic. Hey, Not Gecko is the tower controller. Welcome. Thanks again. Like I say, I really appreciate you being on. And it's always more fun with ATC. So thank you so much. Should have a speed limit. Should turn automatically here. We should be good to go. Yep, there we go. Making that turn. Look at this beautiful countryside. Man. All right. See you later, Luxembourg. That was fun. That was fun. We also found out, Not Gecko, that we should have filed as... we should have filed Echo Juliet uniform, and our call sign should have been Alpine, but we'll do that. We'll do that next time. Now we know. Now we know. Beautiful airport, beautiful part of the world, and really, yeah, it's awesome to catch it on a quiet Thursday evening. Thursdays can get pretty busy over here in the UK, I know, or in Europe, I know, and I do expect as we head out, yeah, we still have Frankfurt. We're going to be talking to Frankfurt, and then we're really going to probably have ATC all the way up into Berlin tonight, which is cool. I think Hamburg must have an event going on, because I see a lot of guys going into Hamburg. That's where Boozy's going. But, well, if I'm being honest, Gecko, the biggest reason I picked EasyJet is just simply I didn't have a European livery for this TOLUS, and I just was like last minute before the stream scrambling to find something that would be somewhat, at least somewhat European. Initially, what I wanted, there is a real world flight that British Airways flies out of here, but the livery that I downloaded was apparently not the right one because it didn't work. But anyway, it is okay to bend the rules from time to time, right? I mean, it happens. All right, after takeoff stuff. We were so busy talking to Tower, we didn't even turn the takeoff lights on. How about that? No strobe lights. Yeah, we kind of missed a couple steps there, didn't we? We were freaking out a little bit. I don't know if you were watching, but our flight controls were went a little wonky on us. So that was the delay after we pushed back. We were trying to reconfigure my joystick so that we could actually use the aircraft. All right, let's see here. We've got lever climb sets. Passenger signs are as required. We are on standard barrel. Gears up. Flaps are retracted. We are on course, on speed. Everything is green and happy. Yeah, I was hoping we weren't holding anybody up, and the fact that I didn't hear anybody else on helped a little bit, because it was, how it is. You don't want to be that guy that's in the way, but luckily, pretty simple fix. Most excellent. Yeah, take a look. I mean, this is Europe this is Europe almost every day. If you've never flown in Europe, guys, I'm telling you, you're missing out. You really are. Outstanding controllers, outstanding places to fly, and it does not take long to get used to flying in Europe. It really doesn't. And oh man, I think we maybe even have possibly some Brussels radar here, but that's okay. We'll wait. We'll see who pings us first. And but anyway, I mean, if you enjoy flying with VATSIM ATC, Europe is the place to go, because they have great coverage. Almost the entirety of Europe is almost always covered up almost every day. And so it's a great spot. If you haven't, I would recommend hopping in and giving it a try. Trust me, I am an example. I didn't really know anything about it, and oh gosh, what have I done? Grabbed the wrong thing here. Shoot. Anyway, it just, like I say, it doesn't take long. They'll help you out if you're new. You can put that in your flight plan. They'll work with you, and yeah. Oh, there is an event going on in Brussels. I missed. Oh man. Well, that's okay. That's okay. And then Tower just came back online. Well, Polo, that's just the way it goes. But yeah. So our hope, I guess, is that we will. I need a little bit more ATC now down south, because we're going to try to fly from Spain into Nice in the Challenger for the next one. And there is a little bit of stuff going on down there right now. But of course, time we get that going, it's going to be fairly late, and it is a Thursday night. So I understand people got to work. But I do like flying over here. The world's a big place. Yeah. Frankfurt, yep. That's 100% what I've experienced also, Gecko. And so what I try to do, or what I have tried to start doing more, is I'll do one flight kind of in the United States, and then one flight somewhere else overseas. And just because, again, it's like you don't realize how awesome some places are from an aviation standpoint, and not just jetliners, right? General aviation, helicopters, I mean, all those things. There's some just really amazing places to fly. And if you don't get out and look around and talk to people, you don't realize that, and you miss out. Everybody should try a Frankfurt Friday, right? Everybody should try a Vectors to Copenhagen. I mean, and there's just stuff like that all the time. Just experience what it's like to fly in different parts of the world. Milk Run Monday down in Australia, right? Like you need to do that. The Brazil event. That's the Sao Paulo Bridge, or whatever they call it. You need to fly. You need to fly into into Brazil. You need to fly into Rio. I mean, there's just some awesome spots. Thursday night, there's an event into Mexico City. That's one of my favorites to do. Moncton Mondays, right? Hey, we just got a ping. And it looks like it's going to be. It's going to be EIF control or approach. Okay, this is going to be Longan radar. Okay. Longan radar. Good evening, Easy 816. We're climbing 150. Gosh. I'm sorry, sir. You're extremely quiet. Let me adjust my sound settings here. I caught fly to flight level, or continue climb to 230, but I missed the rest of that. Turn my airplane down and turn the. I had that down. I think he said he was going to descend us in just a couple of minutes. I mean, we are it's a short flight, so we have 230 set up here. We're almost there.
All stations check.
Yep, I've read you 5x5 there.
Sorry, my audio client have some issues. Logan 432 on frequency. Logan 432 is on frequency. Okay, Logan 432, you're too high. So make
Alright, so that was not
turn left.
it's not radar that we were talking to. Hey, Silix, what's going on? Nice to see you, Soren.
270, Logan 432. Logan 432, descend to flight level 70. Flight level 70, Logan 432. And easy 816 to the traffic issues over flight number sector, monitor advisory, monitor decimal 8.
Alright, back over to advisory, easy 816.
Yeah, sorry for that. Normally I take you up and give you some directs, but now it's much too late.
Ah, that's okay. No worries. Have a good day. All right. Well, I can turn my sim volumes back up now. I think we're in good shape. Let me know if you can hear the aircraft, you can hear the ATC, all that good stuff, guys. As always, it's a continued process. It seems like the combination is different every single time we fly, but ooh, boy. That doesn't look very good. Right there, I wonder what's going on. Sometimes I don't know if that's map enhancement that does that, or if it's Xworld, kind of blurs out the default scenery areas. Kind of weird. I am flying to Berlin. Indeed, Soren. Indeed. What about you? All right, so I told Downwind Sim, this is a debut. This is a debut. I've not seen this, so I have no idea. I know, coming from my friend Downwind Sim, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be appropriate, stream appropriate. But without actually having seen the video, I have no idea what the contents are. But this is what he's been messing around with pretty much all day. And I present to you Downwind Sim's the debut of the Downwind Sim Melvin Wax commercial.
When you crash or dent your bush plane, don't you worry, it'll buff right out. Oops, maybe a little fast on that one. Gotta find my Melvin Wax. Worried about crashing? Nope. I always carry a supply of Melvin Wax. Safety, checklists, who needs that stuff when you have Melvin Wax? Now available in new packaging. Get yours today.
No need to shout, it will buff out. Hard landings, use Melvin Wax.
Oh, that's tremendous. That is absolutely tremendous. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we gotta post that here, guys. Just in case, I mean, I don't know. I've got some friends that hey, he was back for it. I have some friends that you know, they're good. They're special friends. What can I say? So that's a combination of things, by the way. So Downwind Sim, did you AI generate the commercial? Because the music I helped actually make. Jeffrey B had posted, well, had messaged me a while back that he was hoping for he was trying to put together like a soundbite or something, but anyway, it's really well done. I like it. I liked it a lot. That's fantastic. Yeah, so the jingle, yeah. What were you just using Adobe AI for that? I know that the Adobe tools have a pretty good AI generator. Is that what you used for the video? That's really great. It's really great. All right, so we're zipping through. Here we are at 230. I feel like we could have got a little higher up, but that's all right because as I look at my flight plan, we got a ways to go yet, but that's okay. We're 230 is fine. We're good to go. And again, Frankfurt, they're going to just let us kind of pass through. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any traffic. And then it looks like Leipzig, there's going to be no ATC in that area, but when we get to Berlin, we should be good to go. Yeah, that was really cool. Let me show you some of the other stuff that Downwind Sim was doing today. This is how it started. And I don't know, like what was the genesis here for just even coming up with, like, here's the first thing I saw was just this little AI image of Melvin Wax. That's the 1 quart bottle, which is generally that's enough for you, by the way, is the 1 quart with the handy applicator, which I thought was also really nice. This one, this plane needs maybe a little something. It's maybe missing a little something there, but Slat said something about it. Oh, in my Discord. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, then anyway, that lent down to a friend saying, "I'll take 2, but I need a large economy size." Oh, there's Jeffrey's. This is the jingle that I gave him.
Hard landings, use Melvin Wax. No need to shout, it will buff out. Hard landings, use Melvin Wax.
Then Downwind Sim busted out the 55-gallon size there, so yeah, that's pretty good. And then the best part about this, though, is he said, look for X-plane scenery assets soon. I can't wait to plunk some of these in to the sceneries that we're messing around with. So, oh man, that's really good. And then this, yeah, that's good stuff. We're just all a bunch of children, really, honestly, and I love it. I hope we never grow up. I really do. I hope we never grow up. Oh my Lord. JPC, I apologize in advance. I forgot to do the reverse question mark and pre-takeoff checklist thing. So I know I'm gonna get counted off on that on the check ride, but well, see, I thought that's initially what Jeffrey B was wanting, was that jingle as an advertisement or as a sound clip for last year's air show. you know, when somebody messes up, right? Somebody crashes, he could play the little jingle. But I don't know. But I've given really full authorization for him to use it however he needs to use it. Oh, Soren, you're already going to be up there? All right, very nice. Very nice. I'm looking for you. Are you loading in there, or are you flying in right now, sir? I don't see on my Levitech scope here. We're flying right over Frankfurt right now, by the way. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, there it is. Right over the top. Well, we already went over the top of it, but there's Frankfurt. Currently, oh, you're in Japan, and you're going to spawn in. I got you. Okay, I got you. For those of you new to the channel, by the way, Jet Pilot Cinnamon and Zilix are both real-world airline pilots. Two pretty handy guys. Good to know. Them's My Shoes is he's the navigational and all things avionics expert. He gets in. He's the mechanic of the flight. And Downwind Sim is just the bully. He's just the guy that likes to bully. That's kind of his role. No, he's Downwind Sim is the mad scientist of X-Plane, and he does all kinds of awesome mods to. Well, right now he's working hand in hand with many of the Carenado airplanes, which is kind of cool. But he's also done quite a bit of work with scenery, and yeah, he's quite a talented developer. As you saw, the video is what happens when he uses his powers not for good. You know, we try to have him use his powers for good instead of evil, but sometimes it just doesn't work. And then Jeffrey B, I think, who has Jeffrey been in here? Jeffrey, we talked about Jeffrey. Jeffrey's another guy, super talented developer, and I'm pretty lucky to have the talented friends that I do have. So, Polo, you're getting airborne. All right. So you were going from Jersey, right? Is that what you were saying earlier? Jersey. I will Levitex stock you, my friend. All right, where's Jersey? You from Jersey? It's the Echo Gulf Juliet. I have no idea where that's at. It's over here somewhere, right? Echo Gulf Juliet. It's over here in the UK, right? Am I right? Am I thinking of the right spot? Where's Jersey Airport? South of the UK, so down here. Where are you? Here, Isle of Wight. It's a cool place to fly. Oh, southwest of France. So, all right. So kind of. You're one of these guys here? A bit north, so northwest of France, south, so it's in here. Oh, there it is. So, Is this right? Am I in the right spot? Is this Jersey? And you're an EasyJet, you said, right? You're already a bit north of that. This might be you, huh? Easy 14 Whiskey Charlie. Aha! All right, excellent, most excellent. I don't know what kind of details we can get about you, but we're gonna find out everything about you, my friend. All right, telemetry 415, heading 24, altitude. Yes, very nice, very nice. All right, what about his stats? Overall stats, just for this flight. Very cool. Well, we'll keep an eyeball on you here, and we'll wish you happy landings. Very cool. Very cool. One quick flyby here, and we'll hop back inside. Yeah, Polo. I mean, it's okay. I've had a little bit of a love-hate relationship with it. It's working really well right now in terms of recognizing automatically where I'm flying and tracking that and all that stuff there. It just had an update, and it was a little rough. But now that I've kind of got the little troubles taken care of, I like it again. The thing I like about it, the main thing I like about it is I like having the ability, like it's fun to track the flights and all that good stuff. It really is. But for me, what's more important is seeing all these dots, because those are my add-on airports, you know, and again, most of these are freeware, or they're things I've created. But anyway, it's just nice to know where you have an updated scenery, you know. Helps you plan your flights, or if you're trying to fly in a certain location, you know, you can go in and zoom in and see, maybe I want to get an airport for this, and you can go search for specific airports. But I do like that quite a bit. And I like being able to see my stats and stuff when I'm done. I'll zoom in and take a look at what the landing looks like, and did I find the touchdown zone? I keep it on center line, stuff like that. But you're under average 100 frames per minute, dude. Oh, you mean you're talking about your landing rates? That's, like I said, Soren, that's way too soft, man. It's way too soft. Folks, they don't have time to come clean up your butter all day long, buddy. You got to set it down. You got to plunk it down every now and again, man. Come on. Already close to top of drop. Awesome, man. Well, get everything set, get everything configured, get your numbers all in there, and have yourself a good landing. All right, I am going to take a slight break out of the cockpit, you guys. So hang tight. I'll give you a little outside view, and I will be back here in just a second. I accidentally knocked my throttles when I was walking by, and I kicked him out of lever climb mode. So your first flight in the baby bus was a 288, 1.05 G's coming in Jersey. Very neat airport. Let's see what they have available. What do we got here? Ooh, pretty old. 2017. Looks like the scenery gateway is maybe the way to go. Yeah, that'd be looking pretty X-Plane 11-y. There's a payware version here in Microsoft. Let's see what it looks like. Always takes 10 minutes for Sim Market to load up. Oh, it's an Builds. Oh, wow, I like that. That was cool. Just grabbing a little snacky snack here. Oh, and I forgot to take my thing off to be right back. This is what blows me away with scenery developers these days. Not only do they make the outside look perfect, they make the inside look perfect. Pretty crazy. Yeah, that looks really nice. I'll have to keep that in mind for future flights. FlyX simulations. 15 pounds, huh? Well, pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. So many places to fly, so little time, right? Okay, well, we're tripping along here, and I'm showing about 16 minutes until we arrive, so I'm guessing that our top of descent, yeah, it's going to be coming up in a little bit here. So let's get some information entered, and we're close enough now that I do believe we'll get some Brandenburg, some Berlin ATIS. Yes, indeed. There it is. Information Gulf. They are going to vector us for the ILS Zulu runway 24 left or 24 right. And so we'll have to kind of see what they give us. Transition level is 60. Looks like Winds are 190 at 5, but variable. Cavalcade temps 10, dew point 7, QNH 1020, and we just got to contact me. We did from Mars Center. Oh boy, lots of things. There it is. All right, tune it in there. This is Bremen radar. At Bremen radar, good evening, EZ816 at 230.
EZ816 Bremen radar, good evening, identified, speed 280 knots or less.
280 or less, EZ816.
X-ray Bremen radar, good evening, identified.
Right, slow it down a little bit here. Alright, let's go back to our
40, speed 300 or greater.
Back to our ATIS information here.
Lufthansa 3 Papa November, contact Copenhagen Control 136.555.
Copenhagen 136.555, Lufthansa 3 Papa November, schönen Abend, tschüss.
That sounded like Hinshaw.
Lufthansa Cargo 8145, speed 300 or less. Speed 300 or less, Lufthansa Cargo 8145. Contact 2526, contact Copenhagen Control 136.555.
Copenhagen 36.555, het is 2526. Danke dir.
German Air Force 44, please say again direct point. German Air Force 444, proceed direct Boomiel. Bravo, Uniform, Mike, India, Lima.
Alright, they're wanting us to do ILS Zulu.
After Boomiel, can proceed direct Rarup.
ILS Zulu.
After Boomiel, direct Rarup. German Air Force 44. Lufthansa Cargo 8145, requesting 1 minute out of cockpit. Lufthansa Cargo 8145, 1 minute approved, Republic. We go, thanks.
Oh, you're going to have a little approach coming into Luton? Awesome. Awesome. Alright, 109.5, 244. Airport elevation 156. Barrows are going to be 349 for us.
Flight level 320, easy 9 Turkey Foxtrot.
We're going to go missed. Left-hand turn, climbing 3,000 out to Klossdorf.
Delta Bravo 463, descent to flight level 140.
I hope that wasn't for me. I'm sorry, was that for EZ816? Okay. Alright, so that's all ready to go there. We'll put
201 Alpha, climb to flight level 210.
bed.
Climb level 210.
And Zill's getting ready to go. Cool. Yeah, very nice, very nice.
EZ816, resume normal speed.
And resuming normal speed, EZ816.
Radar, good evening, Scandinavian 429, flight level 175, climbing 160.
So that's, you have that scenery, Polo says, and then just the default scenery is pretty good. Yeah. That's the thing about X-Plane, right, is the default airports. They're really pretty solid. I mean, the scenery gateway concept has worked. I mean, say what you want about, you know, the rest of X-Plane, you know, without ortho, but the way they've done sceneries, the way they've done airport sceneries, it's pretty cool. You be on the taxi out. All right, man. Keep an eyeball out for you there, Soren. At 10:20.
Lufthansa Cargo 8145, descent level 200.
Preload that.
Descent level 200, Lufthansa Cargo 8145.
And okay. Before descent, we've got our MCDU set up. I'm going to just do a medium auto brake for now. When we get down on the airport, again, depending on which side, about halfway down the runway is probably going to be just fine. I'm sorry, say that again for Easy 816.
816, sorry, Delta Bravo 462.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're meaning by that.
That's the waypoint you need to fly to. Direct Delta Bravo 462.
Delta Bravo 462. Apologize. Easy 816. Delta Bravo 462. I'm usually pretty good with the. I'm usually pretty good with the German accent, but I was drawing a big blank right there. But thank you, Silix. Yeah, holy cow.
136,555,
too busy trying to do other things here.
Bremen Radar Moin, Wizz Air
I think we're ready to go now. So yeah, anyway, if we land on 24 right, we're going to be vacating to the left. If we land on 24 left, we're going to be vacating to the right.
It's in einer Echo Foxtrot, contact Maastricht 134.710, cheers. 134.710, easy, 9 Echo Foxtrot, cheers. With a 4 correction descent, stop climb flight level 240, please.
Stop climb and flight level 240 with 804.
Easy 816, descent level 140.
Descent level 140, easy 816.
Austrian 201 Alpha, climb to flight level 250. 250, Austrian 201 Alpha. 201 Alpha, monitor 122 HR. Advisory, Austrian 201 Alpha, danke, servus. Austrian 5 Tango, monitor 122 bye.
Alright guys, I got to pay attention here a little bit.
122 5 Tango, bye-bye.
I think everything is briefed as far as the setup, the approach, and the landing briefing.
Is it possible to speed a little bit up?
Normal speed has been approved.
German Phosphor 4, maintain normal speed, please. Maintain normal speed, German Phosphor 4. Hamburg ist sowieso voll, da kommst du sowieso nicht schneller rein. Ich dachte nur, ich kann die Strecke ein bisschen schneller überbrücken.
He could probably go. He hasn't. Let's increase this rate of descent just a little bit. Oh, no, I have not. Thank you. Okay, we're going 2,000 VS. Yeah, we'll just increase that a little bit. Okay. Looking good, y'all.
Easy 816, descent at 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Alright, expediting Easy 816.
With 804, climb to flight level 270.
2,500 or greater. So we're going to go ahead and go a little more than that. Should be able to hold our airspeed, I would think. But if not, if we start to creep up, we'll throw the brakes out a little bit. Yeah, we are creeping up just a little bit. So, speed brakes coming out, baby. You got me blinking. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
With 804, nothing further. Monitor advisory 122.8. Bye-bye. Advisory for Wizz Air 804. Ciao, schönen Abend dir. Easy 816, contact Bremen Radar on 126.425. Ciao.
126.425, Easy 816. We'll see you.
Lufthansa
350, Bremer, good evening, identified. Roger, climb to flight level 390, proceed direct Alami. 390, direct Alami, 1550. So was heading for Lieutenant 2 X-ray. 2 X-ray, now right heading 090. 090, Lieutenant 2 X-ray. Austrian 260, contact radar 136050, just. 136050 for Austrian 260, down pitches.
Bremer radar, hello, easy 816, 15,000.
Easy 816, arrival identified. Lufthansa 2 X-ray turn.
Oh, I should have told them I was descending to 14. I should have said 15,000, descending 14,000, because we're still in the flight levels. Ah, Nanimi, hello. How are you, young lady? Welcome back.
Descent flight altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1020, Lufthansa 2 X-ray. Lufthansa 2 X-ray, speed 220 knots, so this.
Alright, we are now hotel. Information hotel.
Easy 816, check information hotel, expect that is Zulu 245, descend to flight level 80.
Alright, descend flight level 80. We have hotel on board, easy 816.
Zulu 245.
And 24 left, easy 816.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray, descend to altitude 3,000 feet. Descend to altitude 3,000 feet, Lufthansa 2 X-ray.
Dang it. Alright, there we go.
2 X-ray, speed 170.
24 left. That's what I have punched in, but we're going to do it again. Arrival. ILS 24 left. ILS Zulu 24 left. We're going to go into heading mode here for just a second, so we can do this.
Log Lufthansa 2 X-ray, contact Tower 120030. Tower 120030, Lufthansa 2 X-ray, Nagacha.
And then let's see.
237, arrival unidentified, hotel correct, expect that is Zulu 245, descend to flight level 1.
I feel like we're off a little bit here. Yeah, we got to go to. We need to go to KLF right now. Direct. Freaking KLF. Boom. Okay. 24 left. I think I've got it plugged in here, hopefully. Okay. All right. KLF, Klossdorf into 24 left.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo X-ray, right heading 210, clear that is Zulu runway 24 left, report established.
Okay, we need to slow down a little bit here too, don't we?
Right heading 210, Lufthansa 2 Kilo X-ray. 2 Kilo X-ray, clear that is Zulu 24 left,
Do
report
some
established.
speed brakes. We're going to go ahead and put some lights on here.
Left,
And sitting beside you, sweetie pie. That's nice. That's nice.
Okay, Lufthansa 2 Kilo X-ray. DC 816, you're not inbound, Delta Bravo 462.
Direct Bravo 46. Was it 460?
DC 816, negative, Delta Bravo 462.
462 for Easy 816. All right. Dang it. We screwed that up.
Austrian 237, turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310, Austrian 237.
DC 816, speed 250 knots or greater.
250 or greater, Easy 816. All right. So we were cleared. We were cleared to. We actually didn't need to go back to the transition there to Klossdorf. So that was kind of a mistake on my part. We were supposed to just keep going to 462.
227, descending 140.
Yeah, that was, so we slid out of the way a little bit, or we slid to the right a little bit there.
Descend to flight level 100.
Expecting Zulu 24 left, descending flight level 100, Alpine 212.
I got some extra stuff in there, don't I, Zilix?
Lufthansa 2 Kilo X-ray, contact tower 118, decimal 805, cheers. Contact tower 118, decimal 805, Lufthansa 2
Don't need that anymore.
2 Kilo X-ray for confirmation you are allowed
Let's see,
to
I don't
reduce
need
your speed.
4... Let's see, what do I need here?
Sorry, a second.
463...
Speed is 200 or less, so for confirmation you are allowed to
Oh my
reduce your
gosh,
speed.
this is a mess.
Reduce my speed.
Speed brake's still out. Oh gosh, yeah, that's fine. 250 or greater. Alright, so let me just get this tidied up here a little bit. So we're going 462. Oh Lord. And then where the heck is 851? Oh my gosh, where is this at? I need 4. Then I need 452. I don't even know where these are. This is a mess. This is a mess.
Easy 816, descend to flight level 70.
Flight level 70, easy 816. Alright.
Alpine 21 Juliet, proceed direct Delta Bravo 462.
Okay.
Direct Delta Bravo 462, Alpine 21 Juliet.
Oh boy. Well, after that, we got to have Delta Bravo 467, so I'm just going to freaking put that in there. I think I've somehow got some stuff deleted here. Okay. It's going to be that one. Okay. So that'll at least give us a couple of waypoints, and then Delta Bravo 457. Yeah, I'm not sure where everything went, but apparently I have deleted some things that I shouldn't have. Okay, let's get that in there. So there's my basically my next 3 waypoints. And then from 457, I should be essentially on the localizer. So I'm going to get rid of this guy. And this guy. 250, that's where we are right now, but we can speed it up a little bit, easy 816.
Yeah, 816, your radar indicates you at 230.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, we're speeding up right now, 816.
Please 816, maintain present heading, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, Canadian 1020.
Present heading and down to 4,000, easy 816. Alright.
Approach allow Marble 2T inform descending flight level 140 and information golf is on board.
Okay, so present heading.
Bravo 22 uniform arrival alert
Maybe
identified.
even
Check information hotel expected is Zulu 2 for left.
give us a little bit of a shortcut here, maybe. Alright, let's get the landing systems ready to go here. There we are. But, and 200 or greater, easy 816.
Austrian 237, speed 50
I'm going to go about 220 because it sounds like I'm reading a little bit less than what he's showing. So, alright, there's transition level. So let's go ahead and go QNH to local. And how are we slowing down? It's not clear that we're slowing down. Gosh dang it.
Departure plane 121, passing 4,000, good evening. Plane 121 departure identified.
And we've been on these speed brakes a lot today.
160,
Alright, there we go.
121.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, anti-ice not needed. We've got the
816 descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000, easy 816.
Plane 121, proceed direct Outlook.
Okay, we're slowing now. We've got exterior lights on, anti-ice not needed, and we can throw some brakes out here, or throw some flaps out here below 250. So we'll just kind of keep going here.
Easy 816, turn left heading 330.
Left turn, 330, easy 816.
Austrian 237, maintain present heading.
Present heading, Austrian 237.
Okay. Turning us on that left base. I like it. Just about to 3,000. Flaps 1. Nope, we've oversped the flaps because I tossed them out a little too quickly. Hopefully Jet Pilot Cinnamon's not watching. Alright. Speed brakes retracted. Let's arm. And
Z816, turn left heading 270, cleared LS Zulu 24 left, report established.
left 270, cleared ILS 24 left, will report established. Easy 816.
Lane 121, contact radar 13605, roger.
Okay, coming around, baby.
16505, Air Berlin 121.
I've got glide slope, I've got localizer, arm the approach. We're 220 on the speed.
50 Berlin 112.
Alpine 21, Charlotte, descent to
I'll
flight
bring it
level
off a
80.
little bit more here.
Descending 80, Alpine 21.
Just let it idle down.
Easy 816, speed 170 knots, right until 5 miles final.
170 or greater until 5, easy 816. We'll keep it at 2 for now. And we're about 12 miles out, I think, right now. Yeah, 11 point. Wait, I lost it here.
3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet aus 10237.
Roughly 10 mile final.
Bravo 22 uniform, descent to flight level 80. HR Bravo 28.
Easy 816 is established on the localizer 24 left.
Easy 816, contact tower 18805, just.
Over to tower 18805. We'll see it.
Austrian 237, speed to 20 knots or less.
Berlin, hallo, Lufthansa 357 at Bravo 5, the hotel.
Got the runway in sight.
To Frankfurt. Also 357 by tower, hello, hotel is correct. Approved, cleared Frankfurt, Kiesok 1 November departure, climb correction flight path routes, climb best at 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000. Lufthansa 357, cleared Frankfurt,
Check.
Kiesok 1 November departure, flight path route 5,000 feet and squawking 1,000. Lufthansa 172, correction, feedback correct. Wings 275.10 degrees, 6 knots, runway 24 right, cleared for immediate departure.
Hey, firm, available for immediate departure, your wings 27.
275, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
24 right, cleared for takeoff, or your wings 27.
Tower low, easy 816, ILS 24 left.
Easy 816, Berlin Tower, hello, runway 24 left, cleared to land, wind 90 degrees, 6 knots.
24 left, clear to land, easy 816. Here.
Has 2 clicks on Victor 1.
After 5.
We are now at 5. Landing speed's
Hotel
130.
traffic departing 24 right, easy correction, Eurowings, Airbus 8320, you had number 2 after that.
Yep, good. Everything's good. All good. Good, it's all good. Laps 3. And full flaps. Missed approach altitude is set. I'm ready to fly.
1,000.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Echo Hotel, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, Lima 6 approved.
Delta Hotel, clear to land, 24 right, Lima 6 approved.
So it's a right-hand turnoff if we're successful. If it's not, it's a climb to 3, hang a left. Oh.
So 2 QX right, taxi Bravo 04 via Victor 1, Victor Mike, Victor 2.
Sorry, can you message me this?
2 QX right, taxi to send Bravo 04 via Victor 1, Victor Mike, Victor 2.
400.
Don't expect a buttery Zilix type landing here, you guys. We just want to get it on the ground in one piece.
Victor 2.
Keep it in one piece.
In that case, for now, make it left Victor 1, hold short of Victor Mike.
Out of the high.
Victor 1, hold short of Victor Mike.
Under the bow.
Eurowings 27 Alpha, contact departure 120 decimal 340, tschüss.
10.
120 340, Eurowings 27 Alpha,
A
tschüss.
little bit long, but not bad. I had my minimums messed up somehow, too. Oh, well.
Delta Hotel on Lima 6 for GAT.
Got the hotel to the GAT via Lima 6.
Welcome to,
Lima 6
welcome to Berlin.
Delta Hotel.
Take this next high speed there. Go find a spot there. TSAC. I could have. I actually did I did an auto land a couple of days ago there, TSAC, into Boston just for giggles. And it worked pretty well. Alright, we're almost clear. Almost clear.
Easy 816, taxi right, Romeo and Alpha, hold short of Victor 1.
Alright, right on Romeo and hold short of Victor 1, easy 816.
On the 2 kilo X-ray, contact apron 121 decimal 855, tschüss.
Where am I? Let's figure out where we are. Let's figure out where we are.
Contact apron 121 decimal 855.
Alright, right. Romeo, hold short Victor 1. So we can
2655,
go.
startup approved. Startup approved, German Air Force 2655.
Tower, I'm sorry, easy 816. Did you want us on Alpha or Bravo up to Victor 1? Sorry about that.
Yeah, Bravo's fine.
Okay, thank you, Bravo, to holding short of Victor 1, easy 816. Alright, so that's one more down here. One more down. And nobody coming from the left. Right's clear. Okay, here we go. Let's get some lights off also, by the way. So, yeah, there we go. Might as well get the APU ready to go. Yeah, so TSAC, he,
Tower, kurze Frage von German Air Force 655. Bleiben wir für ein Taxi bei dir oder gehen wir dafür zu Maybrin? Nur bei mir.
He's been doing some truck sim and some farm sim here recently. He's been having trouble with his flight sim. Zilix, I might have been able to hear you, but I was just not paying attention. I was just trying to get my own airplane out of the way here. So anyway, but good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. Glad you're. Where are you going to, by the way? I keep waiting for the day that I'm going to hear. Oh, German Air Force. All right, all right. I keep waiting for the day that I hear you checking in as like a Skyhawk or something, just something totally out of the blue, requesting VFR southbound departure. Oh, wait a second, TSAC. You said Chewy.
816, contact apron 121 decimal 855. Tschüss.
Over to apron, easy 816. We'll see it. Okay. Shuzi, just give me a second. I missed it. I'll get up there and take a look here. And apron, hello, easy 816. We're taxiing via Bravo up to Victor 1.
Easy 816, Berlin, apron, hello, taxi to get Bravo 15, Victor 1, Victor 2.
Bravo 15, Victor 1 or Victor 2, easy 816. All right, 15. Bravo 15. I think I see where that's at. All right, coming up here. And anyway, TSAC, you were talking about Chewy. I thought you were talking about Scotty DeHottie for some reason. So yeah, I don't know. I think Chewy probably does everything. I don't really watch him all that much, but yeah, I had Scotty DeHottie on the brain.
Lufthansa 172, request taxi. 172, Berlin Apron, hello. QNH109, taxi by Victor Charlie, hold short of.
And we'll get her into the turnaround state ourselves here. Ooh, a little fast.
Taxi by Victor
We'll
Charlie,
take Victor 2 here. And 1-5 is the kind of the very first stand that we'll be looking at.
317, QNH10, correction revised QNH1019, squawk 1364, pushback approved, facing south. 1019, 1364, pushing south, facing south, 95317.
Okay. I think stand 1-5 is where they put all the people that don't really fly into this airport. Oh, okay, 24 right. I'll try to get parked here and we'll have a look see. It'd be like flight radar 24 all over again.
Then push back. Das got
357, already position.
Yeah, we're just getting out of the way here.
15317, can you still make the
Park
push
the
onto
catering
Victor
truck a
Charlie
little close here. Just saying.
Standing by the push, stop 5317.
And alright, that should work.
Right 172,
there.
taxi by Victor Charlie, Victor 2, hold short.
Awesome, alright, we're good.
Taxi by Victor Charlie, Victor 2, hold short of Bravo,
And yeah, let's hop out. Let's see if we can go see Zilix. He's departing. So we came in on the left-hand side, and he's coming over here. Let's go see. And let's go over to tower so we can listen. So he's... Where are you there? Did we miss you already? 24 right. I think we're 24 right.
again on Victor 1.
172 Tower, hello. Next holding point runway 2 for left via Victor 1, Mach 7.
Next holding point 25, left via Victor 1 and
Apron
Mach 7,
1.
172.
Are you on? What? Are you not here yet? Are you getting ready to taxi out still? Where are you? I don't know where you are. All right, we'll give it a couple minutes here. And while we do that, I'm going to get the next flight set up. So anyway, welcome to, like I say, welcome to Berlin, and that was a let's
172 line up runway 2 for left.
let's see how we did. I got to click on here, right? And let's see. I know we were a little bit long. Yeah, we were a little bit long, but we put it down on the center line, well within the touchdown zone. 1.24 on the G. Yeah, I can take that. I can take that. And a little bit of a wiggle here. This is where we accidentally went towards the wrong initial point. We were cleared direct to this point here. We kind of screwed that up. But otherwise, I think that was a pretty successful flight.
Uniform traffic, Lufthansa
Very nice.
320 departing now runway 2 for left.
Very nice. And so we have a little thread connecting Luxembourg to Berlin. We haven't been actually since we've reinstalled Levitex. We haven't been to either of these places, so that's pretty cool. All right. Excuse me. Look on. Okay, let's see if let's see where our homeboy here is. Oh gosh darn it. German Air Force. Oh man. We should have him. Oh, there he is. Okay. So he's up. Oh, you're up there. All right, I got you. He's up. He's right there. There's our guy right there. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to come from this angle here, and we'll have a look-see.
Contact Berlin Apron 121.855. Cheers. 121.855, Alpha 21 Juliet, goodbye.
Go take the displaced threshold. See how my model matching is here. He's in an A350.
120-630 Lufthansa 17, tschüss.
Here he comes. I won't have a livery match probably, but CSL will be pretty good.
FSU 655, wind magnitude 6 knots, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
24 right, cleared for takeoff, German FSU 655.
I give Fusey a heart attack every time I fly while I'm streaming with all the warnings and alert because you're in a Q400, and even though you know it's an Airbus warning, your heart still jumps. Yeah, I do the same thing, Kevin. If in fact, a lot of times I'll have to. Oh, that's a pretty good model match. I'll have to mute somebody else if they're flying and they're landing because I'll think it's my aircraft.
We hit at Mike 5, I think.
All right, ready to go, baby. Let's get it going here.
Romeo and Alpha, hold shot of Victor 1.
Romeo and Alpha, hold shot of Victor 1. Margo 2 to uniform.
There he goes. He is off and soaring into
Tower von
Nanimi's
Lufthansa
heart.
357.
Well done, my friend. Well done.
Ja, Lufthansa 357. Irgendwie ist Apron nicht mehr
All right, y'all.
ansprechbar. Der meldet
I need a
sich
minute.
keiner.
I'm going to switch up into the Challenger, and we'll fly from
Danke.
Bilbao to Nice. I'll talk to you in just a second. Hey, Joe. What's going on, man? Welcome. Just in time. We just switched over to Bilbao, and we're going to head to Nice in the old Challenger here. We're doing a little bonus flight today, bonus stream today. We're doing a makeup of a couple of flights that we missed, but nice to see you. Nice to see you. Oh, we got a little call sign mismatch, so that's not good. So we'll get rid of that old flight plan, and we'll just pre-file a new flight plan here, and we'll be on our way. So I'm just in here giving shoes heart attacks, you know, no big deal. No big deal. But just flew up into to Berlin. That was a lot of fun. Had some great ATC out of Luxembourg and then into Berlin, and yeah, now here we are on the ground, and we might be ATC-less again, at least for a little bit. There goes Soren. He's rocking out of here. He's got, looks like, yep, he's heading off to Peking. Very nice, very nice. Soren is a real life pilot for Japan Airlines, so he does a lot of stuff into Asia, and we're coming down in this neck of the woods, I think. Yeah, so I don't know where we're at exactly right now, but that's okay. We will figure it out as we get going. Sometimes it's better to not have ATC when you're first setting up anyway. So, but welcome. This is the Hot Start Challenger, and you know, it's okay, right? Shoes, it's all right. It'll work. If you don't have anything better to do, you can hop into it, and it gets the job done. No, we love the Chally. Let's see. Oh, and we get to do the fun conversion from pounds to oh boy, I can't wait to do that. The fuel. All right, so this is us. Well, we'll probably need a half an hour to probably get ready to go. We're gonna take everybody, 2 crew, 4 packs. We need gas, and as always, downwind. Sam is paying for the fuel.
Of course, Captain. I'll get that organized for you right away.
Let's rock, baby. Yeah, so, hey, Continuous Ignition is here as well. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. So we incorrectly shut down the APU last time, so I'm fully expecting a little APU error, a little APU fault. However, due to people much smarter than me, I think we know how to fix it if it happens. And yeah, I'm doing some of this stuff out of order just because I'm outside. I'm doing the walk around, touching stuff when wing feels clean of ice. You know, people talk about, the kids, they talk about touching grass. No, for me, I gotta touch a wing, man. Ain't be no touching grass around here. We're touching wings. Hey, how you everybody doing? Everybody clean back there? Yep, good deal. Good deal. All right, so here we are. Here we are. Oh, you know what I'm going to do as well? Oh, we are connected to VATSIM. All right, so good deal. Let's get some power going here and see if we have a fault. Come on, no fault, no fault, no fault, no fault, no fault, no fault, baby. All right, loving it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, and get you up here. Let's get the power to the APU and start. All right, she's coming alive. Okay, so you know what? You like that departure, Silix? It's satisfying to fly a good departure, isn't it? I agree. We're in the daytime, so we got to turn some lightage up a little bit here. so we can see what's going on. And yes, forcing daytime conditions again for you, the viewer, because Uncle Melvin loves you. And you put up with my nighttime flying more often than you should. So, all right, so that's good. Let's get an APU gen on, and there we go. On descent, mute away, my friend. Good luck, and yeah, have fun, dude.
Flight compartment checklist. AC and DC electrics.
Look good.
Checked. Nav lights, logo light. On. Cockpit lights.
So I feel like probably okay with what we have right now.
Set. Lamp test.
Good.
Tested. Duct monitor.
Bleed air duct.
Lupe, okay. Loopy, okay.
Tested. FMS database status.
Beep-doop. What was that? Oh, that's... Wait a minute. Why did I just get something beeping on me? What just beeped in on me here? Somebody messaged me, I bet. I bet it's Beaver 5T4 Echo Alpha. Maybe. I don't know. We'll check that out here in just a second. It's too many things going on. Status. Yes, we have to cycle you up. And then cycle this guy back up. March of 26. All right, let's see what the message is here. Let's see what the message is. If I can remember this. Data link, received messages. What is this here? These I've seen. This is the new one. Oh, it's ATFCM. What? Please check your VDGS panel and follow the startup window given. What? What does that mean? vatsim.v. What? VATS.im/VDGS. What am I looking at here? VATSIM Spain wants to access my account. Okay. So this is like a CPDLC, but an automated CPDLC. Okay. Not yet time for startup. Wait for your window. 12:21, 12:20. Oh, so I got 12 minutes. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, that's kind of cool. I like that. I like it a lot. Okay, as long as we're here, we're going to do this. We're going to get weather information requested also. I won't get a SIGMET, but I can get a weather info. Oh, that wasn't kind of cool. That was really cool. I've never had that happen before. You almost hit some birds? Oh my gosh. That'll get the heart rate up. Alright, so again, where the heck am I? Bilbao, Spain. And so the reason why we're here, you might be wondering, what the heck? This is one of the bespoke. Is it? Can I use that term with X-Plane? This is one of the airports in default X-Plane 12 that has received some a little extra loving. So that's why we're here. We haven't flown out of here yet.
Cycled, checked. FMS flight plan uplink, ATIS.
Okay, I got the ATIS going, but I do need to do the uplink here for the flight plan.
All right, Captain. Fuel truck is hooked up.
All right, here we go. We have 3,010 pounds. Golly, and we need... This is always the fun part. We need 2564 kilograms. All right, here we go. Chat GPT, come to the rescue. So, how many pounds of fuel is, what'd I say? 2564 kilograms. Got to have that first. Then we'll know how much we need to add. So we need about 5,600. So we need like double what we have. If we doubled what we had right now, we would be good to go. So that means, okay. How many liters of fuel would that be? I just need to have like a conversion chart or something here, don't I? Because last time I did this, I didn't quite... yeah, so I need 3,205 liters. So currently I have 2,564... Oh my gosh, this is nuts. So jalapeno. Let's start with 2,000.
All right, I'm gonna go start up the.
We're gonna start with 2,000. I know there's got to be a faster way to do that. I really have to add that to my checklist here, don't I? Okay. You guys will forgive me though. All right, route menu. Let's do. We need to flight plan recall. We are November 11816. We'll send that request, and we'll let that do its thing. Do I have this on up here? That's a negative. Let's turn you... Oh, it is on, and those are all open. Okay, so we're good. He can start fueling up right away. In fact, he is. Okay, very good. So, where did I leave off?
Initiated.
How was that?
Anti-skid.
Armed. Tested.
Armed, tested. Nose door.
Okay, it's closed.
Clear. Hydraulic 3A pump.
All right, here we go, you guys. Let's. I like this animation. Let's do the hydraulic page here. All right, hydraulic 3A. On. Pressurizing like a champ. Very good.
On. Brake pressure.
Brake pressure's good.
Checked. Parking brake.
Parking brake can now be set.
Set. Nose door.
Let's go clear that nose door out now. $11 hours. So it's a short flight for you, Zilly, because that's what you're saying. Does Nanimi, does she flight sim at all? Get up there closer. Unlock. Unlock. Open. All right, very nice. What do you like to fly, Nanimi? What's your favorite aircraft? Too old to bend down like that. Oh, man, I tell you.
Closed. Hydraulic panel and pumps.
Okay, we're on right now. Let's turn on all of the Nanami. Oh, Nanami. I'm sorry. I keep saying it Nanimi. Nanami. Nanami. Okay. thank you for helping. I appreciate you and anyone, by the way. If I mess up the pronunciation of your name, I want to know so I can say it correctly. So not on me. So what do you like to fly there, young lady? It's coming on. That's coming on. You like the jets as well. All right. Well, very cool. Very cool. The couple that sims together stays together, right? Is that that's the
Checked. Auto 3A
it's
on.
the old saying, maybe?
Electric panel.
All right, let's check our electrics here.
Refueling is complete, Captain. Do you need anything else?
All right, how do we end up? Oh, that was a pretty good guess. Nope.
Okay, just one quick signature.
One quick signature here. All right. Thanks again, Downwind Sim. Appreciate you, buddy.
For your records. Have a nice day.
Continuoso igniciones. Okay, thank you. you guys. Well, now you got me off the checklist here. Electric panel is checked.
Checked. AC DC utility switch.
All right, this is also kind of a cool animation. You're muted, and that's funny. I love you guys. Everything comes to life here, baby.
On.
That's what we want.
Start ignition panel.
It is clean.
Checked. Fuel panel.
It's going to be fine.
Checked. APU LCV.
Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me here. I love you. I love you. APU LCV. Open.
10th stage isolation valve.
Oh, she's working on her PPL also? Heck yeah, that's the big one right there.
Packs.
That's way cool.
On. Air conditioning panel.
Looking good.
Check. Pressurization panel.
All right, what are we doing here? We're up to 400. All we need to put in is landing data in Nice. The Nice Côte d'Azur. The Continuoso Ignición airport here. 1027, which of course we don't know what that is for Q and H. But I will get that set in just a second here. Elevation's pretty close to sea level, right? Yeah, 12 foot. So I'm just going to leave it as is.
Checked. Set.
Close enough for you,
Air
yahoos.
panel.
Bleed air panel. What am I supposed to do with the bleed airs? Just check them.
Checked. Supplemental ground wing anti-ice panel switch.
Again, I think we just have to make sure that they're out, right? Yep, everything is out.
Out. Cal anti-ice switches.
Those are also out.
On or off.
Yep.
Anti-ice panel.
It's kind of as it needs to be. We could test a little bit here, I think. I never do that test right.
Checked. Tested.
Okay.
Emergency lights.
Armed.
Checked. Armed. Passenger signs. On or auto. ELT.
Armed.
Glare shield panel.
Alright, let's set the glare shield up here. And I know in the real deal they just do the autopilot connect disconnect thing and make sure that's working. But I like to set all of this stuff up here that I'm going to need because I always forget. So we are departing runway 30 on the SNN transition. We'll wait for Dems My Shoes to tell us what that stands for. But we are going to be climbing. Looks like the initial climb is 8,000. So we'll set that. We will be our speed, as always, coming out of here. We do 200. There's no speed. Actually, there's a speed restriction. It's why am I not showing you guys this? Why am I just talking about it here? So initially up to 3,000 at Bravo Bravo 501. We kind of climb out and make almost an immediate 3811 turn, and then 040 turn, and then kind of keep it coming around. So it's a little right hand, kind of a right hand downwind departure at February max 250, and then by San Sebastian, I'm sure we're probably just ready to rock and roll. So that's that, max 250. So we'll just be mindful of that. And yeah, so let's set the heading to 311. You know, continuous ignition, you should be a little leery of naming yourself, because I have a tendency to remember all these funny names. Just ask Leon. I hang on to those things. Tim Dog, you're looking for that, forward to that CL35. I thought you might pick up the Honda Jet there, Tim, or maybe you have. Maybe you've updated and have been flying that sucker. I will only call you Continuoso Ignacion, though, when we're flying like in some place like Spain, because it makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, you have it, but it's slow. Yeah, especially when you're used to that Citation X. All right, so that looks good. And then I think the last thing we have to do is set up QNH 1023. So 1023 set once. We need a little brightness here. Set twice, and here's how I 3020 is the altimeter in inches. So 3020, how close are we? Yeah, not even close. So 3020, about right there. Not 3020, right there. Okay, let's Glare shield is set up.
Check. Crew and passenger oxygen.
Alright, you go to... That's weird. That's so weird.
Checked. On. DCU warning panel. Checked. CVR. Tested. Audio panels. Set. SPS system.
I don't do the whole thing, as you guys know, but I like to make the stick shake.
Checked. On. Integrated standby instrument. Checked. Set.
Good.
Clock. Reset.
Good.
EFIS. ICAS. Checked. Main landing gear bay overheat.
Well, I tell you what, man. I think that's pretty cool, and you know, with you both being nice and young, and I mean, that's what a great career field to be heading into. So I wish you the best. I'm glad you're doing it, because the field needs young, talented people, for sure, no doubt about that. What am I doing? Bay overheat test. Where the heck is that? Little Pac-Man. Yeah, it can sound like that. Can't find it.
Checked. TOS warning switches.
Yeah, we're good.
Out. Tested. Pitch and roll disconnects.
Oh, there we go. Here was our bay overheat.
Viewer bay overheat.
Good. Good there. And those, the pitch and roll, are good.
Ground spoilers.
All right. They are armed. Nope. Wait a second. Ground spoilers armed. And auto.
Auto. Thrust reversers. Checked. Armed. Thrust levers.
Functional.
Checked. Shut off. Engine speed switches.
They're on.
Engine vibration check.
Okay, let's pull this up here and let's get a little vibe. Let's get some vibes going. Vibe.
Tested. Oral warning.
Oops, that's lamp test. Oral warning.
Checked. Smoke detector.
Smoke. Smoke.
Tested. Trims. Mach trim.
We'll get this back on again. I have had a problem getting this clicked. So I always watch for the stab trim to go off. And the Mach trim. Good.
Tested. Set.
The same thing
Yaw
with
damper.
yaw damper. Keep an eyeball on that.
Engaged.
Okay.
Reversionary inhibit switches.
They're fine.
Out. IRS. Aligned.
That's good.
CPDLC.
We've received something.
Logged on. TCAS.
TCAS, I guess we're just going to give us I think we're just going to give ourselves a squawk of 10,000 here. I know there's I think we're supposed to also do a TCAS test here, but I forgot how to do it. Yeah. We'll come back to that.
Tested. ATIS and clearance.
We've got it.
FMS flight plan. Wind update. Perf.
Alright, so let's see here. We need our flight plan. Yep. Activate. Execute. We want, looks like it's put in our departure already. Yes, and yes. Very good. All the legs are as they should be. Let's check our arrival here. And that's good. They are saying 22 right is what we should expect. And we've got, it looks like, whoops. Got some RNAVs in there. We'll have to pick out what we want for 22 right. RNAV Delta or Zulu. Or the VD Bravo. Yeah, we'll have to take a look and see what makes the most sense here. Let's do that real quick. So approaches available. Let's select and see for us what would make the most sense. This is the VOR DME we have. Oh, that'd be kind of fun to shoot a DME approach. Should we shoot a DME approach today? 22 right? From Nearest. We don't want it from Nearest, we just want it from Final. What would that look like? That might be, that's interesting because, well, let's look at it. Let's look at it here.
Hello, Captain. It's Jenny from Hot Start Flight Support. Your passengers have arrived. Shall I have them brought to the plane?
Awesome.
Understood. They'll be there in a couple of minutes. Anything else?
No, that's everything.
Always a pleasure. Take care.
This might be a little bit above my head here because we'd come in on a 20-mile arc to Bodpo. We'd come down here to 5.5, and then it looks like we have to kind of wiggle it in from there, huh? There's all this terrain which makes it tricky. So what's the RNAV delta look like? Does it look kind of does the same thing, brings you into a spot where you have to decide if you're coming in or if you're not. So I guess it doesn't really. What's the RNAV Zulu do for us here? This is the one that kind of gives us the most direct approach here. Well, you know, for just the sake of what we're doing, I think I'm just going to do the RNAV Zulu into 22 right. I think that'll be the choice. Okay, so let's come back here and in VR, so you reached up trying to hit switches. I love it. RNAV Zulu 22 right. And yeah, we're going to just do vectors as the transition. All right, cool. So that's in. That's good. That's good. Let's do our... I need wind data here. Man, it's amazing how much you forget after just a couple... Like, it's only been a week since I've flown this thing. Where are you? Wind data. I need you. Wind data. Index. Page 2, maybe. I don't even know where the wind data is. Crap. Is it in the perf page? Perf? I don't know. Data link. I do this every time, and then I find it, and I'm like, how can you not remember where that's at? It's so simple.
Hello, Captain. Hope you are doing well today.
I'm doing well, thanks.
Great. There's nobody else coming along today, so as far as we're concerned, we're all good to go.
Okay, sounds good. We'll be on our way here in just a couple of minutes. All right, well, we're not going to... Oh, there's wind. Leg data. Leg wind. Wait a second. So... Why? Where is it? Where is it? I see. Okay. Let's get the door closed up. Let these guys get all comfortable. Grab their Diet Dr. Peppers and whatnot. Great sounds. Great sounds. All right. Okay.
Program. Take off data.
Take off data. Here we go. Okay, so we need the INIT to start with. So we've got 4 passengers and a co-pilot that go in there. We have cargo and fuel. We can do this. Clear. Sensed fuel. That's good. Uh-oh. My sim brief might have just spit the bit here. Oh boy, it's yeah, what happened, sim brief? Where did you go? We didn't have very much cargo. 150 pounds, I'm saying. Yeah, I've lost sim brief. Man down. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. Reserves. Oh, this is okay. There we go. Phew, thank goodness. So we are back, and because I need to know my reserve fuel is going to be not 2,000. So 660. Let's go previous. 660 pounds of baggage. Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. And we need 13,063. for our reserves. All right, very good. Execute that. Awesome. Now we'll go perf. We'll go perf. We need, let's see, VNAV setup. We're going to climb out again. We're going to go fast. 270 or 0.75 roughly. Next phase. That's fine. 0.8, and then same thing, 0.75, and I like 270. One or the other. Good. Transition level is definitely not 180, but we're going to leave it at that for now, and once we figure out what it is, we can change that if we need to. Okay, perf. Take off. Take off. We do have some weather data that we can look at. Geek out about this stuff, as you guys know. Thanks for your patience, by the way. Down and unloading. Got a couple of screenshots. Oh, can't wait to see that, Shusey. Heck yeah, heck yeah. All right, let's see. We need our weather. Where's our weather? Where's the weather data link? Did I lose the weather? There we go. Wind is variable at 2, so it goes 0, 0, and 0. We're just going to leave it at that. Outside air temp is 13. A pleasant early spring, late winter day here in Bilbao. And 1023 hectopascals. That'll work. 1321.32. That'll work. You can go to bed. You can go to bed.
Set. Avionics and charts. Set. Flight instruments.
This is a big thing, especially after our near debacle in Luxembourg. That looks good.
Checked and set. Departure briefing.
Okay, we've briefed it.
Completed. Emergency procedures. Review.
We know them.
Pins, covers, chocks.
Strudel, how's it going? You know what? Did we get all the chocks out? Good to see you, Strudel. You guys had a crazy event. Holy cow. Yesterday. Who knew? Tuesday in Richmond, right? You were a part of that, weren't you?
Round to cockpit. Chocks have been removed.
Cabin lights, water heaters, master seat. Set.
That's so cool when it happens like that, man.
Engine start.
Just a crazy Tuesday, and it just went nuts. 89 airports. Oh my god, airplane.
Engine start checklist.
That's awesome.
Doors closed. Parking brake and pressure.
Checked.
Set. Fuel quantity and balance.
We're not too bad.
Checked. Beacon. On. Fuel boost pumps. On. Ignition.
We'll do B today.
Armed. Engine 2 start.
All right. Okay to start 2. 2747's an Antonov and an A380. Oh my lord. Well, there you go. That's awesome, dude. Well, it sounds like a good time was had by all. I was really sad to have missed it, but I got home last night and it was just one of those days, man. I had no gas in the tank. Yeah, it was probably 6:30 my time before I was even really done with dinner, and I just sat my butt down on the chair for a little bit, and then
Engine 1 start.
I did come downstairs for a little bit, but I just did some scenery stuff and kind of watched everybody stream, and that's about all I could do. So Tim, you were in the middle of it in the baby bus. Holy cow. Yeah. That's really cool. I mean, that's what you hope for, right? That's what you hope for. It just shows the participation right now is good too, which is what's also fun.
Engine start checklist complete. After start checklist, next. After start checklist.
Your flight
Generator
crew would like
1
to
and
welcome
2.
you aboard this Challenger 650 for your flight today. We would like to take a moment to
On,
review the safety
check
features
AC
of
and
this
DC.
Challenger 650
Ignition.
aircraft. The FAA's regulations require
Disarm.
passengers to observe
Taps.
the lighted seatbelt
On.
and no smoking
14th
signs,
stage.
as well as to follow crew member instructions at all times.
Open. Cowl anti-ice.
During takeoff and
Not needed.
On,
seatbelts must
check
be secure.
45 seconds.
Oh.
Worn low
Flight
and
controls.
tight across your
Checked.
hips.
Round
If the
spoilers.
seats are equipped with a shoulder harness, they must also be secured while in the seat.
Checked.
I bet.
Auto.
I bet.
Flight spoilers.
Because you don't expect that. You just don't expect that.
Checked.
Sign is
Stove.
illuminated.
Cowl anti-ice.
Smoking of cigars and pipes
Okay,
is
we should
not
have a
allowed
Cal
at
anti-ice.
any
Okay. Oh, wait a
time.
second.
Smoking is prohibited in lavatories,
It's on right now, but we don't need it on.
tampering with, destroying,
Green advisory
or
message
disabling
on.
the smoke detector in
Supplemental
lavatories
ground wing
is
anti-ice.
prohibited by federal law. In the event of an emergency,
Get the test
there
going
are
here.
two emergency exits
Test
on
on.
board this aircraft.
Fuel balance.
One overwing
It's not bad.
emergency
We'll
exit
fix that in the
on
air.
right-hand side of the cabin,
Trims.
and the main
And
passenger located
about that, that's fine.
toward the left-hand side of the cabin.
3 set for
Open
takeoff.
overwing emergency
No steer.
exit door, pull
Armed.
the handle, and then pull the
APR.
door inward
Checked.
into the
Armed.
cabin.
ADG unit.
Open the main passenger
Tested.
door, raise the
Supplemental
red
ground
handle,
wing
and
anti-ice.
push the
We need
door
another
up.
minute for that to finish.
Test OK.
In the event
Cal
of an
in off.
emergency,
Wing
emergency
anti-ice.
lighting will illuminate,
Norm.
and floor path
14th
lighting
stage
will
isolation
direct you
valve.
to the exits. The exit locations are indicated by illuminated red signs.
Checked.
In the unlikely
Wing
event
anti-ice.
that there is a loss of cabin
Checked.
pressurization, oxygen
ATS.
masks will automatically
N1
deploy from the
TO.
dispensing units
ATC
above your head.
TCAS.
Grasp the mask
TARA.
and pull down
After start
firmly.
checklist complete.
Place the mask
Okay.
over your
Taxi
nose and
checklist
mouth
next.
and breathe normally.
Test okay.
Although the bag may not inflate,
Alright, after start.
Taxi
flow to the
checklist.
mask.
Taxi lights.
To adjust the mask, pull the
On.
straps on the sides.
Wing and cowl anti-ice.
Put your own mask on before assisting children
Not needed.
or persons in need of assistance.
Norm.
Please note,
On or
that
off.
smoking is
Brakes
not
and
allowed
steering.
when oxygen is in use. There are
We will check those here.
on board, located at both
I'm gonna make sure. I gotta make sure that I'm talking to the right people here. 122.8.
operation of the fire extinguishers. We invite you to review the passenger briefing cards for all
All right, this is
regarding this aircraft.
Bilbao, Spain. Bilbao,
Personal carry-on items
Bilbao
should be secured
traffic.
for takeoff and landing.
This is going to be kind of an interesting taxi here. So I think what we're going to do is backtrack runway 28, cross on Charlie 4 here, then go Charlie 2 down to the hold short point. Okay. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. I guess we could come up on Delta and come across and then do it that way. But, yeah, maybe we will. Go Sierra 1, Delta 1, we'll cross on Charlie 6 to Tango all the way down here. We'll do it that way. Okay, very good. Bilbao traffic, Challenger November 11816 is at the General Aviation apron, and we're going to be on the taxi runway 30, Bilbao traffic. I'm just going to check real quick again, make sure that I don't have anything crazy going on with... I don't see anything. Nope, LEBB. No, I don't. We've got stuff nearby, but we don't have anything. Yeah, we don't have anything where we're at. Okay, we're gonna go. Got the passengers briefed, and let's test out our steering. Good, brakes are good. Okay, looks good.
Checked. Reverse thrust.
All right, we got reverse green. That's good.
Checked. If taxiing the de-ice, pause checklist here until paper de-ice checklist is complete. Flaps. 20.
Get those set for me, sir.
Altimeters. Set and cross-checked. Radar weather. On.
Turned on.
Takeoff briefing.
We've got the basic idea, I think.
Viewed. Taxi checklist complete. Before takeoff checklist next.
All right, so we're gonna hang it right here on Sierra 1. We're gonna cross 10. Bilbao traffic. Challenger 816 is crossing runway 10 on Sierra 1. Excuse me, on Delta 3, Bilbao traffic. I don't see anybody coming on final. On the left, I should say. And nothing on the right, so we're clear to cross. This is going to give us Delta 1, which will follow and we'll cross 12 on Delta 1. Thank you for tuning into the Melvin Leroy channel. Welcome back, those of you friends that have been here before, and all you newcomers, good to see you. We're flying here, Bilbao, Spain, over to Nice, southern coast of France. This again, a scenery that's had some hand craftsmanship, and I should have been showing you some outside shots here. It's really quite a nice little airport, just simple, nothing crazy. But if you wanted to fly your fancy biz jet somewhere, that wouldn't be a bad spot. Bilbao traffic, Challenger 816 crossing 12 on Delta 1. Bilbao traffic. So we're going to go across in like a little bit of a left-hand turn here, guys. It's got a little bit of terrain challenges, you can see, and they've sort of they've done some things to help with that. It's a really difficult thing in the scenery world to get the terrain to match real life sometimes, especially in places like this where it's really has a lot of change, a lot of elevation change, a lot of up and down. It's really tough to do that right now. There's a lot of tools that are out there that help you approximate it and get it close, but to get it exactly right, it's pretty difficult. But I think you guys will like the kind of the main terminal area here, and again, this is just a part of the game. No scenery install required. And we've got a minute because we've got to go all the way down to the other end. Let's get the
before takeoff checklist.
Let's get this going.
Passenger signs. Advised on. Anti-collision light. On. Probes. On. Windshield heat. On.
Might have
Wing
those
and cowl
probes on a little early. Not
Nor
needed.
On or off. Continuous ignition.
Good
on.
dude.
ATC TCAS. TARA. Supplemental ground wing anti-SPM. Check. Landing, pulse, recog lights. On. Before takeoff checklist complete. After takeoff checklist next.
I might get a pitot probe overheat warning because I did that a little soon, but we'll deal with it in the air. Actually, I could come up here and just turn them off, couldn't I? I could turn them off if I knew where they were. I'm trying to remember where they're at. Oh, there they are. Just turn these off for just the time being. Okay, so here we are coming up again. Just kind of a nice little spot. We got all our lights on now. Like a boss. Yeah, look at that. That terminal is nice. Whoops. That's some good modeling right there. That looks really good. I like that a lot. So you got a variety of aircraft. Obviously, you can get into and out of here. Cargo stuff, regular passenger jets. It's got a general aviation side that we came out of on the other side of the airport. And, you know, we probably could have taken runway 28. We had 6,300 feet, but that's okay. It was good to have a little have a little tour of the airport. Okay. Speeding up here a little bit too. Had to give it a little juice because we're kind of going uphill. All right, probes, you go back on now, and we'll take the displaced threshold here. Bilbao traffic, Challenger 816. We will be departing runway 30 and turning to the north on the departure. Bilbao traffic to the northeast on departure. So if you don't know what event I'm talking about with Strudel, so there was a Richmond event last night. Just one of those kind of random Tuesday night events. But that thing, it absolutely blew up. I think there were 2 airfields that were sort of being featured. And yeah, I mean, it just ended up being an awful lot of traffic and a lot of fun. A little bit of frustration, it sounds like, with some of the traffic. But I think what Strudel's saying is that the controllers were caught off guard. I think that CHO as well. I think personally some of the pilots were also caught off guard. And normally when you think about a Tuesday event, like you're thinking, all right, be kind of chill and no big deal. But boy, I tell you what, everybody was yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. All right, there's rotate, and we are up and away, positive rate. There's the gear. Heading is armed. Autopilot engaged. I'm going to do a little flight level change climb mode here. And I take that back from a vertical speed mode because I want to get my speed up a little bit here. 250 is the max. And we would be checking in with controller at this point. They would be clearing us up a little higher here, but I'm going to do this. We are going to go to 501. Let's make that. Oh, that's already being active. Okay, cool. So let's come up here. Let's go to nav. And keeping an eyeball again on our airspeed. Set our altitude here to 400. And we're pretty slow right now, honestly. So let's speed up 250. And we're just going to stay in vertical speed mode, climbing at 2,600 feet, which is perfect. And we'll set that. Bring the flaps up.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps. 0. Thrust reversers. Off. Ignition. Off. Pressurization. Checked. PAX transition.
Making the turn here, hopefully. We did not make the turn.
N1. Climb set.
Here it goes. No, we did not make the turn. Okay, we missed the turn.
APU.
Let's go to BB 502. Oh, there it goes.
Shut down. Passenger signs.
Passenger signs. We'll leave those on auto here.
CAS.
CAS is clean.
Clear. After takeoff, checklist complete.
Okay, as soon as we are past Bravo 502, then I think we can resume our normal. Nope, we have to stay at 250 until February. Although we probably, oh geez, we actually were a little quick here at 230 at 502. Yeah, we're a little quick there, but anyway, it'll be okay. Scott, thank you so much. Oh, dudes, I am so sorry. I screwed that up. We were looking at the beautiful coastline. Thank you, Scott, for reminding me, and I apologize, everybody. This is what you use. I'm an idiot like that, and I forget. Well, I'll give you a little second look at it. Quite nice. Good to see you, Scott. Thanks, man. High level quality, production value here, so I'm pretty much a pro. All right, well, anyway, we're climbing, we're doing good. We're going to be 250 to February, and then we'll be, I could probably at this point as well, I could probably just we could do a VNAV climb. Do I have to come out of VS mode? Yeah, let's see how we do on V-pitch. It's going to V-pitch to hold 250, I believe. And then after that, it should crank us up. Our climb, if you remember in the perf page, we set it to be Mach 0.75 or 280 on the speed, so we'll see what happens after we cross February. We'll see what happens. Scott, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday, buddy. Thanks for coming in. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. Just doing a little bonus Tuesday stream here, making up for a couple of flights that I was not able to do earlier in the month. Well, actually, one of them was just last night. So we had a day off of work today that was kind of unexpected. And we are taking advantage by flying the Challenger. Flew the A320 into Berlin, a little bit ago, kind of as our first flight, and now we got the Chally heading to Nice. Nothing on the schedule today. I know there is a Virtual USA Flying Club event coming up tonight. It should be kind of a cool one. It's a geo tour down in Florida. So if that's something that sounds cool and you're not a part of the Virtual USA Flying Club, go ahead and go to that link right there. That'll take you to our Discord page, which is how you get signed up. All you have to do to be a member of the Virtual USA Flying Club is you just have to have a valid VATSIM ID and be in good standing, obviously. But like what we try to do in the Virtual USA Flying Club is promote general aviation flying on the VATSIM network, and we give you all the tools to be able to do that. It is not limited to people that live in the U.S. The name just more speaks to kind of where the club is located, and the vast majority of our flights are in the U.S., but we have members from all over the world. We try to do a few events each month that are, well, I shouldn't say a few events each month. We do about 4 events a month, and we try to make sure as many of those as we can are also European time friendly. So like we'll have a Sunday morning event or a Saturday morning event or something like that. So if you can't fly, if it's 3 in the morning on a Tuesday in Germany, we know you're probably not going to fly with us. But perhaps if we do, a Sunday midday, then you can join us. So generally, one of those flights that we put together, one of those events that we put together is set up so it's a little more friendly for people that don't live in the U.S. But anyway, that's what we do. Come check us out. Love to have you. I think we're north of 1,000 members now. I think it's the best general aviation flying club in VATSIM. All right, so we wanted to go look at some flight sim photos from our friend. Them's my shoes. Oh, look at that, flying the New Zealand livery. Oh man, I love that livery. That black and white New Zealand livery is so nice. Ah, it's so nice. Sweet. Very cool, very cool. Tell me again, Kevin, where you were flying. Where'd you fly today? Sorry, I don't remember. Auckland to Nelson. Sweet. We didn't Levitech stock you like we should have. Man, opportunity missed, my friend. Opportunity missed. Alright, so we're speed climb and we're through the after takeoff check, so we just need to fly the plane, baby, and just enjoy. We actually didn't crank up. We're not climbing like I thought we would in VNAV climb. I thought we would climb out of here more like 270. Alright, let's do it. Mach 0.8, let's see what happens here. I mean, it's not a slow climb. 250 is a pretty good climb, but I thought I had set the profile to be a little more aggressive. Hour and a half. That's like the perfect time for me. Like today's flight, the one to Berlin was about an hour and 21 minutes, and this one here is supposed to be about an hour and 15 minutes. So I love that. It's like the sweet spot. What the heck? What is that supposed to be? Tiger mop. I have no idea what that is. It looks yeah, I don't know. We maybe aren't going to get much more performance. We're at 97 right now on the climb power, so we're still climbing at 1600. It's a mop. Yeah, he's cleaning. Ah, okay. I'm glad he's doing something. I'm glad he's being productive, Nanami. He has to do something to take up that 11 hours. There you go. Coastline of Spain. We're kind of on the northern part of Spain. I think I might have said southern Spain earlier today, but we're on that northern coastline of Spain. I'm just kind of buzzing out of there. There we are. And we'll end up just kind of zigzagging our way over here to Nice. Should be nice. The Bay of Biscay. Ah, yeah. I need a lot of reminders. Now he's dodging lasers as he dances. Oh, I got you. I got you. Has everybody seen the Melvin Wax commercial? I think we probably should play that commercial that Downwind Sim created earlier today. I don't know if you guys were here for that. We debuted the Melvin Wax commercial, and I'll play that once we get to top of cruise here, because we've got a couple minutes to kill. And there we go. So cruise should be Mach 0.8. And we'll see when we get leveled off here if we're able to get ourselves up to that. Alright, altitude captured, and sure enough, we're speeding up. That's good, that's good. That's good. Alright, well, as we do that, let me turn the volume down just a little bit on the sim, and let me bring on over the hot new commercial entitled Melvin Wax. This is from Downwind Sim Studios, and I think you guys will enjoy this.
When you crash or dent your bush plane, don't you worry, it'll buff right out. Oops, maybe a little fast on that one. Gotta find my Melvin Wax. Worried about crashing? Nope. I always carry a supply of Melvin Wax. Safety, checklists, who needs that stuff when you have Melvin Wax? Now available in new packaging. Get yours today.
No need to shout. It will buff out. Hard landings. Use Melvin Wax.
I mean, come on. That say what you want about AI, but that right there, that's appropriate use of AI. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Oh, thank you again, Downwind Sim. Thank you, Jeffrey B. And I give full authorization, full clearance. I shared that that link before. Use it however you'd like to use it. Here you go. Here you go. All right, folks, I'm going to take another short stretch break here. I will be right back. Enjoy the Challenger over the coastline of Spain. Talk to you in a second. Okay, well, I'm going to feed my face a little bit here while I finish this leg. So I'll keep the face can off so you don't have to see the carnage. But I've got a little crackers and cheese and some beef sticks. So good. We do have a little ATC south of us. I will tune them up. It's Barcelona approach. Maybe we can have a little chatter. Yeah, Soren, I didn't have any. I kind of streamed right through my lunch. I didn't realize. I looked up and it's like 2:30 in the afternoon. I'm like, no wonder I'm hungry. So I'll just have a little snacky snack. Must be getting fairly late into the evening here in Spain. Attaboy, Tex. Yeah, 10:30 at night. Speedbird following. Hello. Nanami. You're on it. What are you guys snacking on? It's interesting because this is saying about 50 minutes of flight time remaining, but my 11X is saying 37 minutes. Interesting. Good evening from the UK. Thanks for coming in, Speedbird. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. I'm just in the background here. I'm snacking on stuff, so I try to, you know. Last thing you guys want to see is me stuffing my face. So, but good to have you in. Xbox Simmer. Very good.
Hemos cambiado configuración nocturna, está en uso la pista 06 derecha, Oloxo 1 Romeo 06 derecha.
¿Me podría repetir por favor la ciudad nuevamente?
Well, I just want to know what you guys are actually snacking on here. My crackers and cheese are not very healthy. The snack stick, not too bad.
Correcta, gracias. Y para compensarle cruzaremos la 06 izquierda. Así será un taxi costa.
Captain Whip.
Vale, perfecto. Misma salida
Hello.
por el Oxxo
Welcome
1
in,
Romeo,
Whipsters.
pista 06 izquierda, Ryanair 310 muchas gracias.
Happy Thursday.
Confirma el Oxxo 1 Romeo 06 derecha. Lo que le dije es que para el rodaje, para
Oh,
compensar,
man.
haremos un rodaje corto.
Some ramen with some protein added.
Muchas gracias.
Speedbird just had a little roast beef. All right.
1 Romeo y para compensar haremos un rodaje más corto. Ryanair 310
How's it going, Whip?
Gracias,
Good to
caballero.
see you, buddy. We're making our way to Nice, kind of wrapping up a little bonus stream. And more importantly, though, is we're dropping the release of this video. So do yourself a favor, Whip Raiders, go check it out. Yeah, I had a little unexpected day off myself. So I've been enjoying it. The first thing I did is I went back to bed for an hour. So, all right, Speedbird, let me ask you a question. What are there limitations on? Because I don't know much about the Xbox flight simmers. Are there limitations on the aircraft that you have available to you? Have you got something other than an Xbox controller to fly with, or how does that work? I guess it's two questions. Almost 90 where Tex is. Holy cow.
KLM 1028, welcome to Barcelona, stand 120 straight ahead, Juliet November.
Because I know for the Xbox guys, a lot of times you have to wait a little bit later for some of those aircraft to get released. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. My wife wants me to make breakfast for dinner tonight, so I don't want to over snack right here.
Wish 299 Whiskey deboarding. Thanks for the very, very good HC.
Oh, thank you, sir. 99 Whiskey, and see you next time. And you're welcome to my direct on Twitch. Great to you, sir. Bye-bye.
I'm in. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So you do have yourself a Thrustmaster yoke and throttle. Yeah, I've always thought about that. Like, the idea of gaming on a console is cool, but like you just can't really do a whole lot with a regular Xbox controller. So that's a smart thing. Helps the experience, I'm sure. One word, Texas. It'll be 40 tomorrow where Whip's at. And you're still on 2020 then. Okay, I see. Well, I'm all about growing the flight sim community, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. And yeah. Oh, so Zilix is saying Xbox doesn't have half the aircraft. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a different. It's a challenge, man. It's a different system, a whole different programming logic and all that stuff. So yeah. Just had a massive facelift with your Speedbird brand. Oh, really? Talking like new liveries and all that good stuff. Lufthansa did that same thing. At least for one of their aircraft. Well, all right. So, depending on who you're believing here, guys, we're going to have a top of descent coming up fairly soon. You like the Captain Sim and the Latin VFR stuff? Nice. Can't really see where that top of drop is, but
696 Mike, hello, 85.
my little dog's like, hey, well, what about some cheese and crackers for me? I gave you a treat already. This is my treat, man. Alright, so we're not quite there yet, but we can have a peek here. Ablac above 200. Amfu below 160. Typic max at 250. Below 120. Come here to Moose. And then we are going to shoot the Arnell Zulu, so we'll be going from Moose out here to IN 222. Actually, no, we'll be coming out here to grabbing it. Yeah, so we'll be off of Moose on a 090 heading, and then we'll intercept Mike November 261. We'll bring it all the way around on the left-hand turn there. Oh, really? Holy cow, that's pretty crazy. Oh, man. Displayed them on live streams. Very cool. AI is, it's a cool thing, man. It's just amazing what can be created. Alright, well, I'm going to just double check and make sure I have all my altitudes in here correctly. So that's Ablac, yep, below 200, Amfu below 160. Little discontinuity here, which is fine. Typic 250 and 12. 8,000. This is a discontinuity because this is where we're going to vector ourselves to IN 222. Yeah, so this is. I don't feel like that's right. Arnhem Zulu runway 22. I'm going to take it off of Mus. Because that'll give us all of our waypoints. Alright, try that again. Yeah, then go to Mus. There we go, 261, 260. Sotox, Nanax. Then around to... Yeah, there we go. That looks much better. Alright, awesome. So those are all as they should be. Oh man, you're doing some sushi right now. And Daigaku. Onigiri sushi. And all I know is sushi. I maybe have had the other things and just didn't know what they were. You complete about 21 flights a month, long and short hauls. That's a full month, man. That's pretty awesome.
Swiss 96 Mike, Golf is correct, clear to Zurich, Agena for Romeo departure runway 06 right, initial climb 6,000 feet, and squawk 1,000.
Okay, clear to Zurich via the Ahina 4.
Yeah, Soren, it sounds like you have your dinner planned.
Right,
You're good to go.
Squawk 1,096 Mike.
96 Mike, your report is correct.
What in the world? Maybe that's breakfast. What time is it in... Ah, Speedbird, you're fine, man. Share away. What time is it in your neck of the woods? 3 in the morning? Really, the only reason that Soren tunes in is I help him fall asleep. So that's my role. Oh, so that's some breakfast shoot then. All right, I got you. I think my top of descent marker is hidden behind the FUR VOR, so I'm going to go ahead and dial it down. We've got to be getting close. And I'm going to take it all the way down to 8,000 initially. That's where we should be for our initial approach fix at Moose.
This was 96, Mike. We're just
Mike
gonna restart our
Uniform
game.
Sierra.
Back in 5 minutes, if that's fine.
And
96 Mike, copy, call me when ready.
okay.
I got you, thank you.
Alright, before descent checklist, I think, comes next. Let's see what we can get done here.
Descent checklist. Shoulder harness. Secure. Passenger signs. On or auto. Pressurization. Set. Fuel quantity and balance.
Oh, we forgot to balance our fuel. We're pretty close, honestly, but I might as well go ahead. We'll set the crossfeed to gravity here and get it going.
Checked. FMS landing data charts.
Alright, so let's do that. Let's pull up the landing data here.
Buenas tardes. Sun 104, frequency to Palma.
Unfortunately, again, no ATC where we're going, but I am enjoying listening to this guy, man. So here we are in Nice right now. Winds 220 at 3. Oh, nice. Man, I tell you what, we've had some pretty nice weather here today, all the way around. Even up in Berlin, it was nice. Outside air temp is a pleasant 14 degrees. And QNH 1027. All right.
Good evening, Barcelona approach, speedbird 482.
Gives us ref of 123, VFTO 148. We'll send that. Clear that out. You know what I forgot to check now? Dang it. I'm pretty sure we were within our time, allotted time to depart. Start our engines back in Spain.
Approach 15 November and 22 November village. Descent rate of level 140, speedbird 482.
Thank you, 482.
Munch. Sorry about that. So we briefed it. What is our flight level transition? That's set by ATC. So we're just gonna use 180.
Set.
Altímetro 1027.
So you've got 44 different airlines that you operate. Holy cow. That's a lot to keep up with.
Bolin 7 Lima Juliet, nivel 70 sobre Topki.
70 sobre Topki.
Oh, so you've got your own little, like your own little virtual airline then. That's pretty cool.
6000, la idea, lo que le dije al 33 Lima Romeo posterior, Toki, pues casi directo.
Okay, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm almost... I think that's TOD right there as well, so we're going to find out.
Pues puede estar a 5000 pies con altímetro.
I've got VALT armed, so we will see what happens here. There's Beethoven. How are you feeling, man? How are those eyeballs? How'd your checkup go? Welcome in. Sorry for all the questions. Good to see you. Aviator. Alright, I see what we should be doing here is they're suggesting 2,000 feet a minute. Why don't I have a descent profile here? That's my question. And why did I not reset the altimeter? That's the other question. I've been flying at 180 feet too low this whole time. Good to see, Aviator. Well, if we go over the top of this and we don't automatically start our descent, then I will initiate it, because we do have that suggested rate of descent right now of 2,000 feet per minute. So, but we'll just do what we got to do. Oh, there we go. There it comes. Hey, Steve-O. Welcome, man. The Boeing 777. I love that. I love the 777. I'm gonna actually feature that aircraft next month as my Microsoft 2024 jetliner. All right. Hopefully that'll start moving down. Hopefully you don't mind me crunching wheat thins in your ears. If you do, too bad. Making that turn. Pretty sure we're going right over top of TOD right now. This should start to drop here momentarily. You did. All right. What was the main culprit there, Steve? There she comes. We're starting our descent. You like that 330? Nice. You know, our friend Conti, I'm curious to see. I'm going to have to go back and watch, but he is actually going to fly his 330 with an actual airline, a real airline, an Airbus A330 captain today. So that's pretty good. Just a fresh install sometimes does the trick. Yeah, sometimes does the trick.
Desde Lima Romeo, pues freno por lo menos al 3. Viento, calma, pista 02, autoridad de pisar.
Autorizado, 02, 3 Lima Romeo.
And I sent them a message about that, and they just sent me a generic response saying, you can buy these for blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, you missed the point of what I was trying to say, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't even have this screen up. I'm sorry, guys. Uncle Melvin, thank you so much for the 59 months. That's like 172 Australian years. Thank Thank you very, very, very much. Evening, good evening, Mac Vision. I wasn't
Japan
talking to
42,
myself, check canopy.
230 knots or less over Toki.
230 knots or less, Kentucky speed of 8.
Melvin Wax. Holy crap, AI is getting so good. That's outstanding. That's outstanding. That's so good. That's absolutely incredible. AI is getting way too good. Amundos, thank you for the 39 months. Hope you're doing absolutely outstanding.
Sorry about that, guys. Beethoven, you were correct. I jumped over to Conti's channel for just a second to see if he was flying his A330 because he's doing it with a real A330 pilot, but he wasn't. But while I was over there, I noticed it was time for my resub anniversary, and I thought I'd go ahead and just share with him the the Melvin Wax video as well. So. And then back to you, Beethoven. Everything's going good medically with you. I mean, you can share as much as you want, but I've been praying for you, and I'm hoping that you're on the up and up, on the mend. Things are good. Thanks for letting me know. Like I tell you what, guys, I should really not be allowed to stream. I leave maps up. I don't unmute myself. I eat on stream, I yawn on stream. That's just not a very good streamer. I just fly good planes, so it distracts you. There's a neat little airport with the runway extension out into the bay there. All right, and again, we're going to transition altitude as 180, so I'll be ready for that. And 1027 is what they are saying that we have in Nice. Now we are expecting marginal VFR conditions here into Nice, so Steve, you're nice. Passing gas, that's one thing I don't do. I'm not much of a fart sound guy. We're just about good there, so I try to. I do enough of that just naturally. I don't feel like you guys need to listen to it extra on stream. Okay. yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape. What amazing countryside. Flatland farms, rugged mountains, pretty awesome. Pretty darn awesome. I have chips, or I have crackers.
Okay.
Even though I brought, yeah, we'll be good.
Okay, and then,
I'm making breakfast for dinner tonight,
okay,
so.
well, I
Okay.
will you put the
Hospital
sheets
42,
on,
continue descent, 4,000 feet, cruising
All right, see you.
107.
Continue descent to 4,000 feet.
We have a couple other fellas coming in, or one other fella coming in actually to Nice, I see, and he's also in a Challenger, so it's going to be kind of interesting. Check it out. So here we are. Here's the. Pretty sure this is the same person here, and they're a little bit out in front of us. This guy is going somewhere else, so that'll be pretty cool. But what that does mean is I need to probably go back over to Unicom. Just so I can listen to radio calls. I do love listening to that ATC though. I tell you what, that's quite awesome. The way they roll their R's. Oh man, I love it. I love the local accent. It's awesome. Be kind of neat to have more than one plane. We got a little bit of traffic. We can have to sort things out. You just got a nice 757 nautical mile shortcut. Heck yeah. Steve, you're going to love it, buddy. You are going to absolutely love it. I'm sure that you already are loving it, but what a great aircraft. What a great aircraft. Can't believe it took me this long to come around to it, but I'm here now. Oh yeah, so you're already neck deep in it, man. Can be pretty daunting. It can be, but you know the thing is, most of the heavy lifting really is in the kind of the pre-flight stuff, right? Getting everything set up the right way, and obviously there's some things as you're on descent and you know that kind of stuff. Like I'm shooting this RNAV approach. I think I've only ever shot one other RNAV approach is into Scottsdale, so this will be good for me to do. But yeah, that's so much to learn. Yeah, right. And that kind of kept me away from it for the longest time. Also, as I'm like, first of all, it's not like the BizJet that I love. Like I was a Learjet. Like that's my favorite sort of BizJet of all times. You know, was the Learjet. So I'm like, I just don't know if I love it enough to put that much time into it. But once I saw enough, well, I mean, I saw lots of people flying it, and there was absolutely nobody that said anything but it's awesome, you know. So I finally told myself over the last break, Thanksgiving break, you know, when we have the Black Friday sales, I'm like, all right, if it goes on sale, I'm going to pick it up, and we'll see what all the noise is about it. And for about the first month I had it, I freaking hated it. I hated it. I'm like, why? What is... I mean, it was just too much. It was too much. And so... but... now that I'm kind of getting a little more... I'm definitely no expert, but I'm getting a little more comfortable with it. It's fantastic. So Chris, like, for the most part, it well, no, it does have an auto throttle system. Yeah, it powers up, powers down, holds your airspeed. Yeah. Right now the ATS is on speed mode, and yeah. Or are you asking me how does it work if that's off? Because I've done that a few times as well. And it gets pretty squirrely. It gets pretty squirrely. So those first, probably the first 10 flights I did, I ended up just turning autopilot off and hand flying it in and landing it that way. And it was really frustrating. But now, the last couple landings have gotten a little better. And I mean, if you do it right, it almost lands itself. All right, so what are we thinking here? How far out are we? About 80 miles out yet. Probably a little too soon to make a radio call, but we're definitely listening. We get to Muss, and then we're going to be outbound on a 090 heading. So let's set that right now. And I think probably, Steve, what's kind of drawn me into the plane is just it's a very satisfying plane when you execute everything correctly, and it you know, and you get it down on the ground in a halfway controlled manner, you know. And it's fun to hand fly, don't get me wrong, and I probably should do more of that, but it's honestly, it's one of those planes where it's like, I want to see if I configure everything correctly so that it will basically, like I say, almost land itself. Now you still, you know, like you still disconnect and hand fly the last little bit there, but you leave the auto throttle in, and the auto throttle takes care of the speed all the way down, and then you do 2 or 3 of those and you feel pretty good, and then you do the 4th one and you forget something and it's all messed up. So it keeps you humble also. This will probably be the humbling flight here, because I've had 2 good landings in a row. Big red ether cloud in front of you. What the heck? Okay, so we're 090, then we're going to go ahead and activate the approach. We'll go to MN 261. Oh, big weather cloud. I got you. I'm like, what the heck is an ether cloud? I'm no real world pilot, but I've never heard of that. Okay, 8,000 is where we want to be at Mike Uniform Sierra, and then from there we will step down to 2,000 feet. But we need to get our airspeed under control in a big way. I kind of screwed that up, I think. All right, let's throttle back to 200. Yeah, it's leveled us off. Actually, I kind of screwed that up. I need to slow down. Doesn't really have it doesn't really have an airspeed at MUS, but I think it's just going to be wise for us to slow down anyway. And but why are we not descending? That is, oh, we're at 8,000. That's why already. Okay, cool. All right, so we can go. We don't have to go too much slower then. Let's do 230. And yeah, let's make a radio call here. We're still, yeah, I'm gonna hold off. Mike November 261 is 37 miles away, so we can hold off. You got your munchies, all right? Nice, enjoy. And we're literally right behind the other guy that's coming into land, so that's kind of cool. Not seeing him on TCAS though. I wonder why. I must not have something turned on correctly. Okay, let's go heading mode. We'll go 090. Heading mode, sorry. 090. And then we need to be, oh, we're at 12,000. What's the, I don't know what. See, here we go. That's what I'm saying. This is the humbling part of the flight. All right, that's all right. We'll step it down manually here. Light plan discontinuity, we gotcha. And oh, and I have a repeat. Yeah, so I don't want that. We want to go MN 261, please. And thank you. All right, I'll put that in, execute that, and go back to nav. Down we go. We don't have to be in a hurry here, so 1,500 feet a minute should be fine. We were 2,000 feet too high. Well, actually, no, I take that back. We were supposed to be at 8,000 or above, and so that's where we're at. And then here's our next TOD. So perhaps I'm going to take it down to 8,000. And then I'm going to let the VNAV, I'm going to see how well the VNAV does taking us the rest of the way. Now I feel like I'm a little bit slow, but that's okay. We'll let that guy out in front of us have a little bit of space. And that'll be fine. Okay, we're going to go lights. And okay, we're lined up. Now we're doing okay. 8,000 coming up. We're going to level, and then we're going to let the TOD take us down the rest of the way. I feel like that's a late descent, though, because we have to be at 2,000 as we're coming inbound here. I'm a little nervous about that. All right, well, let's level off first, and we'll kind of see what it's looking like. So, yeah, FR. Yeah, see, that's way too late. So at FR, well, maybe it's not. 2,000 at FR F22RZ is where we are supposed to be 2,000. Mandatory 2,000. Speed, max speed 200. So I'm going to go ahead right now, and we're going to pull back on speed. And then we'll take this guy down to 2,000. And we'll trust it. Let's trust the process. I guess if we have to fly a mist, then we will. Okay, 20 miles out. Let's make a radio call. And Nice traffic, Challenger November 11816 is 20 miles to the southwest of the field. And we're going to be inbound 22 right. Currently at 8,000. Nice traffic. See if we get a radio call from...
Nice traffic, Golf November Yankee Alpha Mike. Currently approximately 18 miles to the south of Nice. Will be...
Hey, Rommel.
The RP Zulu runway 22 right.
All right. Company traffic into Nice. You gotta love it.
Indeed.
Good to see you, Rommel. All right. Okay, so we've got that set. I'm going to go ahead and rearm the VNav, and I feel like we're not quite in range checklist just yet. I'm going to hold off just a little bit. Actually, no, I'm going to go ahead and do it.
In range checklist. APU.
You can get that started.
Started. Altimeters.
Is there set?
Reset. Cross-checked. Avionics.
Hey, Nate.
Set. External lights. On. N1 target.
That's set. Take a little bit for that APU to get fired up and get ready to go. It's going really well, Nate Wolf. Welcome in, my friend. It's been fun hanging out, lurking in your streams. It's some pretty cool flight sim related, Wolf Air related artwork that you had the other day. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Hey, we've got 524 Echo Alpha. Hello, Beaver. Eric, you'll never guess. I had a little message on my little box thingy majobber here, and I thought, I wonder if our friend Eric chimed in here and sent me a little text. But you know what it was? It was really a cool thing. It was an automated, almost like a CPDLC that was sent from the Bilbao automated. There was no ATC there, but this was sent there, and it gave me when I was supposed to start my engine and like when I was cleared for all that. It was really neat. And just came in automatically. So I thought that was awesome. Although I was a little disappointed that it wasn't some kind of a smart alecky message from you, my friend. I gotta believe it. Land O'Nate's Buttered Landing. I don't think I saw that one. That's gold right there, man. All right, so here we are. We're coming in. And what was I doing? I was going to zoom in a little bit more here. Top of descent coming up. We're all configured. We're just waiting on the APU to start so we can do the PAX transition. And there we go. All right, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Isn't that fun? I mean, and AI is getting so fun these days.
CAS.
Clean.
In range checklist complete. Before landing checklist next.
Okay, that's next. All right, we got a guy in front of us, a Challenger, as strangely as that sounds. And I must not have the TCAS turned on or something because I can't see where he's at. But he's right out in front of us. And we've, he's turning He's already kind of on the inbound leg. So top of drop coming up. Our speed's at 200. That's the max we're supposed to be. And honestly, just to get a little bit more separation, I might even go down to 180 here. Just cuz. Okay, here comes the descent. Very nice. Why did I get an auto throttle fail? I should not have that. I have everything set up, including an N1 target. Oh, it wasn't active. Crap. Crap.
Yankee Alpha Mike established on the RMP Zulu runway 22.
Is there any way to recover this now, Eric? Or do I have to hand throttle this whole thing all the way down now? I bet I have to do the hand throttle. Can I do auto throttle again? No. Can I sync? No, I think I screwed that up. ATS button. Oh, I just hit go around. Crap. I didn't want that. No, auto throttle. I think cancel ATS first. So, how do I cancel? Oh, not that. How do I cancel it? In the Airbus, I would just push it all the way forward and alright, autopilot engaged. Okay, there we go. Turning, we're descending. Alright. So now ATS button, you thinking? It keeps giving me the fail. Alright, well, like I said, you guys, there's a button. Oh, it's here, isn't it? It's this guy here. That's right. You showed me that at one point in time. Right, it's in here. Is it these guys? Is that it? Maybe? And then rearm. Hey, there we go. Speed. Alright. I got to get that mapped. I really do. Yeah, because look at how fast I got. Alright, we're going to throw some spoilers out. I got to get my speed down. Yeah, niche traffic. Challenger November 11816, descending 4,500, and we're turning northbound on the RNAV Zulu 26 left. Sorry, 22 right. Alright. Been lurking for a little bit. Harold DIS, welcome and thanks for the follow. I'm in pitch mode. Oh gosh. Okay, thank you for that. We just need to be 2,000 by FR or F22RZ, which we're going to be plenty good, and we're going to level off, which will help get our speed down. Yeah. Thank you. But by the way, you have it mapped. You've used it quite a bit. Well, I jinxed myself, but I thought if I jinxed myself, I would reverse jinx myself by saying I've had 2 good landings in a row. And but no. Now it's yeah. All right, so here we go.
Set go around thrust.
No, now it's gonna crap.
Go around thrust set.
No. There, yeah.
East traffic officer, Yankee Alpha Mike final 22 right to left.
Okay, this is the part that I don't like. Can't finish the checklist now because it takes you into the stupid go around checklist. Yeah, we may be in trouble. We may be in big trouble. I'm at flight idle right now. It should level off. Alright, cancel it in the menu. How do I in the Challenger menu? Okay. Stop go around actions. Okay, thank you. Okay, cool. Alright, now we got it.
Immediate return checklist. Pressurization. Set. Altimeters.
I don't want that either. All right, my friends, we're just going to bring it in here on our own. We're not going to worry about it. It's our own fault. Okay, turning final. Nice traffic, Challenger 816, turning final, 22 right, Nice. Yeah, I think if I went... Alright, so I'm still looking, it's a little late is the problem. Cancel. Yeah, we're just going to roll with it. And we're too high. We're too freaking high. Let's try this again, shall we? Nice traffic, Challenger 816 is going around. Yep, let's just do the right thing here. And not force it.
Nice traffic up to that Bianchi Alpha Link vacate at 22 right.
Alright, let's set 200 as the speed. Let's sync the heading. Let's go heading. And let's, we need to climb 3,000. And we'll just try this again. Okay. We'll vertical speed ourselves up here. And, okay, so the missed approach here, we climb 222 heading, which is what we're on right now, more or less. And then we get ATC instructions. What I'm going to do is I'm going to climb up here and I'm going to just reprogram. Alright, so that does lead us. Okay, so I can go ahead, pressurization set. Alright, so here we go.
Set, cross-checked. Thrust reversers. Armed. Landing data.
We do have that set.
Set. Approach briefing.
We're just going to reshoot this whole thing.
Complete. Fuel quantity and balance.
Good.
CAS.
And CAS is clean.
Immediate return checklist complete.
Alright.
Before landing checklist next.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's good. Okay, so let's come down here and let's do this. We're going to go departures and arrivals. We're going to go RNAV Zulu 22 left. We're going to execute that. Reselect that from, I probably won't go all the way back out to Moose, but we'll put that in there, and then we can give ourselves kind of a direct back to Mike November 261. But before we do that, let's turn southbound. And East Traffic Challenger 816 turning southbound again, climbing to 3,000, and we're going to try that RNAV Zulu approach again. East Traffic. Okay, thanks, Eric. You come in just at the right time, my friend. Just at the right time. So 200, 3,000, that should be fine, because our maximum speed allowed is 200 anywhere on the approach. Now we really need to get ourselves down. Maximum flight level, minimum flight level is actually 080 if we go all the way back out to MN 210. So I'm not going to do that. We're going to turn and we're going to go back to Nanix. So let's do this. Let's go. Whoops. Let's go Nanix, and let's just go up here and punch that in. Execute. And then let's go direct to Nanix. Execute that and close this guy out. Let's go to nav, and it should turn. Try to pick that up here. Let's zoom out a little bit so we can see where we're going. Yep, so see, we're coming around to Nanix, and then at Nanix we are 3,000 is our minimum, so we're perfect. No, it really wasn't. Rommel. So yeah, so what I did, I accidentally, so it all started when I had the TGT. I had that set, but I forgot to, you have to click on it again to activate it. And so that led to my auto throttle failing. And then, like a knucklehead, I hit this button on my auto throttle thinking it was the auto throttle cancel, which it was not. That's the go around button. And then, to make matters worse, after I canceled the auto throttle correctly, I started the checklist, but the checklist had switched over automatically to the go around checklist, so it put my throttles back in toga. Anyway, at the end of the day, I came around the horn and I was like 2,000 feet too high for the runway. So it was a good time to practice a go around, and we learned about all those fun things. And as soon as I land, guess what what keys I'm gonna map? Yes, that's right. The auto throttle cancel key. Oh, it has, Eric, and that was a huge breakthrough for me when you guys taught me that all those many weeks ago. But anyway, all right. So we have no flaps yet. I still have spoilers out. How about we put those away? We don't need to fly with the spoilers out. And so now it should be the before landing checklist. 5 to 7 times.
Before landing checklist. Landing gear lever.
Oh, I'm a little too far out to put the gear down. So, Eric, have you had a chance to get back out into the Hanksville area and fly around a little bit? I've actually managed, again, I'm going to jinx myself, but I've actually managed to complete a couple of flights in the Rep Beaver, and actually it's not been too bad. Been kind of fun. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Gear down. I don't even care. Downwind sim's paying for fuel anyway.
Down indicated. No steer. Arm center clear. Anti-skid. Armed tested. Passenger signs. On. Wing cowl anti-ice. On or off. Continuous ignition.
Good, dude.
On. Thrust reversers. Armed. Spoilers. Stowed auto. Flaps.
Alright, I can start to put some flaps in here. We're below 220, so I can at least put that first notch in. And I might look like I'm a little old grandma flying her Challenger to church on Sunday, but I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, man. I've already done a couple of updates. And so, this is going to be a tough intercept, isn't it? I should go to INZ 222, shouldn't I? So to do that, I need to go down to 2,000. And then let's go. I'm not going to make it. It's turning already now, I think, for me automatically. So, all right, too late anyway. So INZ 222 and FRZ or F222 Romeo Zulu. We need to be down 2,000. And then we step down. The F22 RZ is our final fix. Then we need to step ourselves down. And guess what? We don't have any vertical guidance on this, so we just have to kind of do our own thing. Okay, where was I? Approach 123. So no sense, no time like the present, man. Let's just slow it down. Flaps 2 coming out. So we'll get ourselves down to 2,000, and then at that point we will leave the auto throttle on, but we will take over the rest of it. 150, I'm totally fine with that. It says a max of 200 knots at this point, and I don't see any reason why to go any further. And East traffic, Challenger 816 on a 10-mile final. We're southeast of the airfield, coming in 22 right, Nice. Some pretty good snackage there, Zilix. Good deal, good deal. You know what? You're right, Eric. It is nice. So nice, we flew by it twice. Ah, Rommel. Good call, good call. I always forget that. Where the heck is my sat phone? It's back here, right? Where is it? Where's the sat phone? Is that it down there? I always forget that. Thank you, Rommel. Prepare van. No, ma'am. All right, our aircraft. I do too. Isn't that just so? I mean, come on. It's just everything, right? Everything, literally. I'm excited about the update. I can't even imagine what he's added. All right, so there's our final fix. Yep, time to start heading down here. And 123, so let's say 130. Shall we? Yeah, I think so. Luckily, it's a nice day out, so we'll just cruise by the old
Checked. Before landing, checklist.
Beach here, and
After landing, checklist next.
we'll be in business. After landing checks coming up. Oh. Yeah, I'm not holding out hope for that TBM, honestly. I think some of those planes have just like they've just become a little more than I think initially even the developers thought they were going to be to update. I just think it's been too heavy of a lift. But maybe, you know, never say never. Nice traffic, Challenger 816 is turning final 22 right. Nice. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. 22 right. That's the one on the right side, right? That'd be hence the name. How are we doing? We have no vertical guidance whatsoever. You're just truly eyeballing this thing here. If you can see the dolphins, you're getting too low. You've been down here, IRL? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm sure, Steve. I mean, but like he's not the only one that's fallen down this well a little bit, right? I think FlyJ Sim, and I mean, oh man, I overshot that a little bit. But yeah. Oh, there's a guy on the runway. Oh my gosh, dude.
500.
Don't be doing that to me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, get lined up, for Pete's sake. Vacating to the right, obviously.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
A little bit long. A little bit left. All right, reverser's coming out. I would say we successfully executed that go-around with only a little bit of help from our CFI, Beaver 524 Echo Alpha. But that'll work. Vacating straight ahead, I saw that. No radio calls either on that. That wasn't the other Challenger, I don't think. And East traffic, Challenger 816 is vacating to right. East traffic. Okay. Well, that was fun.
After landing checklist. Landing pulse recog lights. Off. Anti-collision lights. Off. Continuous ignition. Off. Windshield heat. Off. Probes.
I have no idea where I have to go here.
Wing anti-ice. Off. Cowl anti-ice.
I think it's all the way down to the right. Cal anti-ice. I'd never put the Cal anti-ice on.
Spoilers. Stove. Flaps. 0. ATC TCAS. Alt on. Radar mode.
Eric, I never use it. I've tried in a couple different aircraft to use it. I just can't get used to it. It just always seems to be a little bit of extra. Okay, do we know where are the fixed bases of operations? Are they over here? Do I need to be going over there? Is that kind of my spot? But yeah, I know, like Boozy Sheep swears by it. He loves it. And there's a lot of people like that really do like it. But I'm with you. I forget it's there, and then I get it down, and it's like, it's, I don't know. To me, it's just a little too much extra information. Maybe at some point, like I will be ready. My brain will be ready for that. But as it stands right now, I'm just not there. So, yeah. However, again, I don't know. Don't rule anything out, right? And I really don't know if this is the right place to go. So we're just heading over. We'll hope that the hot start van will find us. This looks very FBO-y though, doesn't it? Tuareg, hey, what's going on? You've been using FS to crew. Oh man, yeah, I remember getting that back in P3D days, and it was fun. This is the like cargo area. Chris, I will be back online Saturday. Yes, sir. I picked this gray livery just because it was one of the ones that was sort of most generic, and I kind of like the gray and black combo scheme. I don't even know if I could upgrade even to one of those fancy pilot deviation liveries now, man. I kind of like this thing. Well, I don't know. I don't have any idea where the FBO is, so we're just going to go all the way down here and park on this north side. Yeah, I quite like it. It's kind of just like, simple and plain and not flashy and kind of understated a little bit. So Tuareg it is, isn't it? I mean, holy cow! You get the combination of different plug-ins going, and it really is cool. It really is. This is more cargo land right here, right? Really enjoying X-Plane. I think we're just going to Cargo City. Maybe there is no BizJet place. Is it? This is Nice. There's got to be a BizJet place. All right. Well, I'll put my research department on top of that right now. But I think I see our clients Escalade out here in the parking lot, so we're going to park right here. Call it good. You're too deep, Tarwag. You're too deep. Well, this is all I have though. Beethoven is this chart here. Unless there's a deeper chart that I'm not seeing here. Taxi chart. I don't know. We have C5 Galaxy restrictions here. Parking stands. Yeah. I don't know. It's not a big deal. There's a GA aerodrome information, so there's got to be some place to freaking park, right? Terminal 1, Terminal 2, the Met Terminal. Like, I don't know. Oh, there's a hangar. Clear GA. Oh, there we go. GA hangar. All the way down at the end. Okay, we'll go down there. I was going to say, I figured lots of bitches. Oh, we're going all the way to the end. We're on a mission. We will find this GA hub. On a mission, that's right. I've flown out of here a ton. But I've never flown out of here in a BizJet. And obviously I've never flown in here in a BizJet. No entry, so we're going to go ahead and take it. Oh, I maybe do see a little bit of a general aviation plane down there. I feel like I'm crossing into Georgia right now with this taxi. Okay, this has got to be the area that they put him in, then, right? I mean, this is.
Golf November Yankee Alpha Mike pushing back from the business apron.
All right. And Golf November Mike, Challenger 816. We see you on the push, and we'll steer clear of you here.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, all right. All right. Only allowed a prior permission required basis. Wow. It is a good thing I sat phoned ahead. Yeah, there's no fancy FBO down here. That's for dang sure. You just kind of put it to bed down here, and you gotta freaking hop into your limo and get to your resort, I guess. All right, well, this is gonna work, I guess. This will be a little better than the cargo area, I suppose. All right. Brakes are set, and we probably have a checklist here.
Engine shutdown checklist. Taxi lights. Off. Parking brake. Stowed. Generators 1 and 2.
Whoops, I just skipped over one. What did I stow? Reverse thrust. Okay, yeah, stowed. Jenny's 1 and 2.
Off. Engine 2 shut down.
Okay. Wait. What am I waiting on? What am I waiting on? Just verify. What am I verifying? That the reversers are stowed? Is the APU gen on? It is on. It is on. Yep. We don't want that stinky gen error. Fuel boost pumps. All right.
Off. Fuel system.
It's fine.
Check. Engine 1 shut down. Check ITT below 350 degrees Celsius.
And these traffic Golf November
Good.
Yankee Alpha Mike taxi runway 22 left for departure.
Off. 14th stage. Off. Beacon. Off. No steer. Off. ATC TCAS. Standby 0. Parking brake if chalked.
Okay, let's get the chocks on and we'll get the door open here.
East traffic Alpha then Yankee Alpha Mike, correction, crossing runway 22 right, taxi 22 left.
I hear you, Cody. Cody's trying to tell me it's time to eat. Okay. Chocks are in. So we can take the parking brake off. Just give me a minute, dude. Whew. Hope that was just a toot. It's a stinky one.
Passenger signs.
And those can come off.
Our ride is here.
Cabin differential.
Thank you, Captain. Always
0
such a
PSI.
pleasure flying with you.
Engine shutdown checklist.
Have a nice
Pleasure
rest of your
is
day.
mine. So tired of winter. We haven't even had winter here yet. It's crazy.
Secure and checklist. Emergency lights.
He's did they not get turned on? Oh yeah, they were armed. Off.
AC DC utility switch. Off.
East traffic Alpha then Yankee Alpha Mike, correction, departing 22 left, the Lenco 7 X-ray departure.
Thrust reversers are off.
Off. Chocks.
They are in.
Installed. Parking brake.
Off.
Off. Hydraulic pumps. Off. Nav lights, logo light. Off. APU generator.
Okay. There we go. All right, the rest of it we got to do ourselves. So let's come here. We will put you off and you off. All of our hydraulics are off. All of our lights are off. Off. ELT is armed. It can stay armed. Packs will come off. None of this stuff is on. It's all off. It's all off. It's all off. This is good. 14th stage we turned off. These are coming off. These were never turned on. These are all off as well. How about the packs? Yep, those are off. All right, that looks good. And our passengers are out of here. And we screwed up because I don't think I have enough. Maybe I have enough to. Maybe I can at least get something in here. I should have done that before I got too crazy with the cheese whiz. There won't be enough pressure left to close those back up, will there? Nope, not quite. Oh well, we'll just leave them down, and as long as they're down, we're just going to let all the flags fly. See if I remember where everything goes. There's one that goes there and one goes there. Okay, cool. And as long as I'm outside, you want to flip the switch down instead of up. Yeah, that makes sense, because then when it pressurizes next time, it's going to want to try to close, and it's got those pins in it. Well, that's why I put the pins in it there. I was thinking about the poor ramp workers, man. I'm a man of the people. There's 3 of them over here, right? Where's that third one go? Where do you go, sir? Oh, there we go. Put a pin in here, a flaggy in here, I should say. Get absolutely clipped. That's what I'm trying to do here, my man. All right, there and there and there and there. And one more there. All right, sweet. So...
Nose door. Nose door. Nose door.
At least that's working. Okay, power's off. that's buttoned up, my friends, and we are ready to close the door and call it a day. I kind of like it too. I don't know. It's just, it's sort of battleship gray, and it's just one of the stock liveries too. So, but it's just what we fly now. So it is like 3% purple. Maybe that's why I like it. I like purple. Okay. Let's zoom out here and call it a stream. Zoop. Can I? How do I get out of this thing? Jane, stop this crazy thing. All right, we'll just do that. Maybe we'll catch a shot of that guy departing. Nope, he's already gone. He gone. Okay, well, that was great. That was a great flight. It was really nice. Appreciate you guys being here. It's always good to pick up that bonus flight. And oh, wait a minute. We got ways to do this properly. Stand tight.
Thanks for watching my papa.
Have to let the junior first officer chime in. But again, thank you guys. Really awesome couple of flights. Oh, why didn't I show the replay? Oh, you guys, you got to let me off the hook here. Or you can't let me off the hook like that. All right, well, next time when we're next plane. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I will be back on Saturday. That's going to be my next scheduled stream. We got a couple of fun streams planned, a couple of fun flights planned. We're going to do some general aviation cruising around the UK, see if we can get into trouble in the Black Square Duke, and then there's a Motown to Midtown crossfire, and we're going to hop in the Learjet for that. So I'm going to start at 2 in the afternoon my time, which is 2100 Zulu. So 2 p.m. Mountain, which is 4 p.m. East Coast of the U.S., 2100. Oh, yes, bind keys. Thank you. I will do that. Thank you for the reminder. Thank yous to Heraldus for the follow there at the end. Captain Whip, thanks for that raid, man. I appreciate you so much. Speedbird 1234, thank you as well for the follow. Nice to chat with you, by the way. Not Gecko. I appreciate the ATC out of Luxembourg today. That was really cool. Thank you. I don't know if you're still around, but I appreciate that. And Polo Pulse, thank you as well for the follow early on in the day. Appreciate Beaver stopping by, and Rommel and Steve-O and Nanami. Thanks for making delicious treats for that spoiled rotten boyfriend of yours. And oh, speaking of which, Soren, have a great night. Great hanging out with you. Shusy as always, brother man. Tuareg, have a great evening. Texas One Flyboy, I know you were here also early on, and I'm just about to the end of what I can scroll to. So if there's anybody else that came in here and I didn't say thanks or hello or goodbye, thanks, hello, and goodbye. We're going to go over to Conti's stream and see how well he does with that A330. So until Saturday, have a great night.